well. Live on the tube. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Good morning from Greece. Hello there. Good morning, good morning. I like Zerek. I'm definitely gonna go Zerek. Okay. Putrescide percentages went down. I mean, I think that makes sense. Undead is not as good as it was at the beginning of the patch. Now that people are getting more accustomed to the patch. That's how it feels like it. Good morning from another Greek. So many Greek people watching the stream. Hi there, everybody. Hi there, Theodore.
You shall find a way.
Baskar. XD in the lobby. I think at this point Ardio has to say Kalimera. What does that mean? It means like hello or something, right? Isn't it like a very complicated way to say hello? You have to use like 8 letters. Oh, it's good morning. Okay. Actually, never mind. For good morning, it's actually pretty efficient.
Be prepared for anything. How do you fare?
In Romanian, the most efficient way to say good morning is Neața, which is kind of like morning with like the apostrophe at the end. You get rid of the good.
Savor the taste of victory. How do you fare?
I think it's up. Don't love this shop. I mean, Defiant is okay, but we got nothing to play with it. If, for example, we would be offered, I don't know, Oozling Gladiator, we could go Defiant Gladiator. We at least have some combo in that regard. Did I ever visit Greece? I was there once when I was very young, and so I don't remember it. I was like 3 or 4 or something. Well, I haven't been there since. I'll definitely go at some point because it's pretty close to Romania. The most effective and time-efficient way to do it in Bulgaria is to not greet other people. Peak Eastern European efficiency. The fastest way to greet somebody is to ignore them. You can also greet with like the eyebrows or like just raising your hand like this, like hi.
Our enemies are many.
Like this. Taregoza. Toilet paper Drake. Don't want to copy it right now. Are you going to teach your son English? Yes. Only English and Romanian. The only two languages you need to live a fantastic life. Let JJ teach him German. You look like an Italian. I mean, that's probably because the Roman Empire conquered us like 2000 years ago. The Romanians look a little bit Turkish and a little bit Italian because the big empires conquered us. I mean, with Turkish it was different. They didn't really conquer us, but we were paying tribute. I think it's more complicated. And I think with the Roman Empire as well. I think we were just paying tribute for a long time. They don't want to get mixed into our stuff. Eudora was huge. I kind of like Amber Guardian. Okay.
Fear not, there is still time to recover. You never faltered.
Taragosa sticker is not so good in situations like this, right? Could go souvenir stand. I can see souvenir stand working. And just go for like a big trinket. Go for a big dragon trinket.
Yes!
I'm gonna go to 5. How would you say Naga should be played? The guy that casts buff all at the end of turn is shitty. Groundbreaker is fine-ish. I love the 3 and the 4 drops. But then I find myself confused as what to continue with. Okay. I don't have Naga available, so I cannot show you graphically. If you remind me after the game, I can go on HS Replay and show you exactly how I like to play Naga. But let's start with the early game. Naga have very good 2-drops. Tomotorgist is very good. Zesty is very good. Shell Collector is very good. You can buy those. Sometimes even Lava Lurker together with Tomotorgist. On Tavern 3, you want Coilscar Sapper and Warden of Old that gives you money. On Tavern 4, you want the Reborn guy for the Coilscar. On Tavern 5, you have the guy that buffs all your Naga. Strategist is also really good. And then you just want to cast a lot of spells, have a lot of power, and ideally get Groundbreaker. Usually Groundbreaker is how you win with Naga. And you play Breaker. Ah, we missed the shield. You play Breaker and you utilize Breaker efficiently. That's how I would do it. Tarek Gozas are really good in this comp. They both have Wind Fury, they both have a lot of power. I think it's a great target for cloning Gallery. And we also can afford the greedy trinket here, just because of that. The best way to play Naga is to avoid them. It's a very weird class to play. It was a lot better when the Reborn guy was on Tavern 3. A lot better. But endgame, you have two ways. You either play the guy that buffs your whole board, and you play that with Titus, make it gold and reborn it. Or you play for Breaker. Sometimes you can play both. You can play that guy that buffs your Naga, play two Breakers or Golden Breaker. Also the Venomous Divine Shield Naga is good. The 5-drop. So you could run a lineup with two of the Venomous guys, two Breakers, and that can also win games. But basically, you want Tomotor just in the early game. You want Coil Scar. You want Warden of Old Shell Collector for the income. Something like that is how I would plan it. Again, I can show you better after this game. If we go on HS Replay, we can dissect it much more efficiently. Currently, GIF rates only Groundbreaker Naga as being high class.
Your battles are tied to a grander destiny. As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail.
Okay. Let's take the triple.
My dragon rat is yours.
We got Evoker and now we have Souvenir Stand. This is good. Maybe Lava was worth buying. Huh. Let's go like this. And now you get double bronze timepiece. That would make it game over. If we are to get this. Evoker must be one of your most played 6-drops this patch. I like the guy a lot. Do you think it's a liability that I like Evoker so much?
Such is the will of
It might be.
as long as your mind is clear,
Poet Portrait?
you prevail.
Hmm. I get Poet Portrait twice, keep that in mind. Or Essence of Dreams twice. Poet twice, Essence twice. I mean, this gives me 4 Essence per turn. 4 spells per turn. And then the 4 spells give me 4 more spells. I kind of like that. I kind of like it. I don't know. I think it's good.
The battlefield shall be yours.
Important job gets special bound.
That's a lot of stats. That's a lot of stats every single turn. I think it's okay. We don't have Poet, so I think we're looking for Poet aggressively now. Or go to 6. Next turn is going to be pivotal in that sense. Yeah, getting Poet twice is not useless, but I feel like you're kind of limiting your trinket usage. And in terms of 7 drops, the guy who makes your guy golden, the dragon, really good. Valiant also really good. But the rest of the 7 drops are just junk. And you could literally like waste your entire turn, waste your trinkets for nothing, really. And I don't think you want, and I don't think you can afford something like that.
You never falter. The battlefield shall be yours.
I don't have promo.
Craft your strategy.
Hunter can work really well with the ring.
Come on down.
I like Hunter.
Come on down.
Oi! Even if we would get another minion golden, it would be fine, but getting Hunter golden is obviously phenomenal. I like Greenskeeper, right? You want Wind Fury? I think you cut this guy.
Yes! Life is but a dream.
Next time we can go up. I mean, we're getting a lot of value from the Fireforged.
Favor.
Imagine if we had Bran. I mean, do you need Bran? You don't really need Bran. What about Taregoza Sticker? Taregoza Sticker was not good because we didn't know if we're gonna play for Evoker. Like, if you pick Taregoza Sticker and you don't get Evoker, what do you do? I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna be sad. You're gonna be sad. I don't want the Whimsy Drake. We have our focus. We don't really need to switch. Let's cope. Second Taragosa is really solid. Can cut Divine Shield guy.
We're gonna be rich.
At the end of the day, we don't really need it. Let's do something like this. I'm happy with how many spells I'm playing for the Evoker. It's crazy. $2 from Anonymous. Hey, I do. Congrats on being a father soon. My little one is 8 months old and this is the best thing in the world. Much love. Thank you. And good luck with your little one as well. Teach him battlegrounds. It's important to teach your little ones a craft. And knowing how to play video games is definitely a vital skill in today's society. Why does HDT not show the Evoker buff status? Because you can just hover over the Evoker to see it. Generally, HDT shows you stuff that you don't really see that easily. Like, for example, how much spell damage you have. How big are your beetles. Evoker, you can just hover over it and see the current status. They don't want to bloat your screen with too many informations that you don't really need. It would be good for people watching a stream. Okay, but then they should do it somehow on the Twitch overlay and not on the in-game app, because the in-game app is made for the players, not for the streamers specifically, right? So showing a useless thing for the players that's good for the people watching a streamer, that should be done on the overlay, right? It's the same with beetles. I guess. I mean, sometimes you have buffed beetles, but you don't see them immediately because you don't have a beetle guy on your board.
Well fought, champion.
For blood gems, it works. Somebody mentioned blood gems. Let's check the lobby. Beasts, dragons, undead. So we're the only dragon playing in the lobby. That's good. I like the exclusivity.
Everyone has a purpose.
Everyone has a purpose. Nadine? Cut this. Play Dina. Let's go. Gritty is good. I don't want to buff Nadina's health. I want Nadina to be small. Okay, Evoker is now 116.58. It's crazy, like, we're buffing it so much. We're buffing it so much. I like it a lot. Hey Agdi, if you need any demolition in your new house for the restoration, JJ is in the mood to do it right now. Imagine if JJ streams from like 7 AM to like 3 PM, gets really angry, and then goes work into the construction site for the rest of the day. And then the people asking for the demolition, they're going like, why do you start working at 3 PM and not like 8 AM like a normal worker? And JJ goes, I'm sorry, I have another job before this. have enough attack to win for sure. It's fine that we're doing well without Poet. Yeah, Essence of Dreams was really good. It's 4 spells per turn, but it's basically 8 spells per turn because you trigger on the guy that gives you spells. If I wouldn't have this to trigger on him, I wouldn't pick Essence. That's the crazy thing. I only liked Essence because it worked really well into what we were doing. It was just perfection. I think it's too late for another Taregoza. We're in the final 1v1, right? This feels so clean. I guess it could have been Taregoza over Greenskeeper. But Greenskeeper is doing his part, right? He's doing his job. It's not like he's useless. It's so toxic when a streamer gets angry. I can tell you from the perspective of a streamer that sometimes gets angry, very rarely, that sometimes you can just not control it. Like, you feel like you played a good game and then you get like a really bad result. Your judgment is clouded, you see red in front of your eyes. Normal gamer rage, right? And I'm not underestimating Taregoza, guys. Taregoza is crazy. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was Taregoza over Greenskeeper. Another Perma Shield. I think beasts are decent, but my lineup is too good.
Well fought, champion. The battlefield shall be yours.
Okay, maybe I'll play second Tarek.
Start.
My dragon wrath is yours.
What about Hunter? Hunter is good because we get to play 5 rings per turn on average. And then for every single ring, he gives 4 health extra. So he gives 20 health to all my board every single turn. I mean, it's not amazing. But I think it's better than one guy triggering 1 ring. Right? Do we need white main here? I could definitely see just playing white main. my god, we lost? I was favored. Can he outscale me, this guy? I'm getting a bit worried.
I wish I could fight by your side.
I'm getting a bit worried. Okay, I don't want to buy another Hoarder. I'll skip the road less traveled. Poet. Poet is not so good here. We don't have space for it. To play Poet, we have to cut Dina. Maybe you're okay to cut Dina. Play Poet.
Yes!
If you cut Hunter, you play Poet near Fire Scale and what? Because this doesn't give you anything. So I don't think it's Hunter here. Okay.
Build your strength.
Can make it golden.
Come on down.
You just don't understand me.
Golden Poet is the best, right?
You just don't understand me.
Okay. Golden Poet is gonna scale us a lot. Figusal, thank you for the 38 months. I really appreciate it. Maybe the Evoker is not even good. He made the Shimmer Moth golden. It's the Trinket that beats us. The stupid Trinket beats us. Okay, he didn't have space to summon stuff. We keep losing to the Trinket.
Will be balanced.
We don't have a cut. We don't have a clear cut.
A wise choice.
Okay, need to put the Evoker in the back. Evoker is a bad card that we don't really need right now. White main might be the only way. Or we brute force it, I don't know. This is 22110 multiplied by 2 on the Poet. All our board is gigantic. Gigantic. He has the Beetle Band, which is carrying him.
Most in need of wisdom.
What if we put it like this? Find eyes for Taragoza. Yeah, that's important. Eyes on Poet is better than eyes on Tarek, because by eyesing Poet you buff 2 minions. I'm still impressed by how big he managed to get himself.
Savor the taste of victory.
Pretty big guy. Maybe we still get him. Okay. Guys, the fucking beetle summon that's the problem. Rip. Is the beetle summon that's the problem. He got too big with the beetles. Wow. Oh, I feel like my game was good. I don't know. So, what went wrong here? I got everything early. I didn't have a brand, but I was still generating 8 spells per turn. I was healing with only one Evoker, so the scaling wasn't insane. I found Poet very late. Beasts better than dragons? Dude, his trinket of getting 2 beetles was actually pretty legit. It's fine. 1 minute break and then we continue. Let's go. Duke, did your favorite team qualify to the finals? In football, we also have the Champions League final tomorrow. Denatrius? Denatrius is a pretty good pick, I think. I cheer for the team with most Swedes. Wait, there's Swedish people playing in America? Interesting.
You shall find a way.
We can get Sargeras. Or 2 dragons per turn. Oh, I like 2 dragons per turn. Too bad we're not gonna get any attack against this guy.
Watch out! I'm bacon here.
Attack 14 times. Do you do better with heroes that have high armor? Not necessarily. I like a mix. Like either medium high armor and a decent hero power. Or I'll take a low-ish armor and good great hero power.
You never falter.
All opponents are 8k or under. Yeah, we better not lose this one. It's gonna cost us a lot in MMR. Come on, we need a good game. We started with a pretty good game. Let's continue with another good game. Getting 2 dragons per turn makes dragons pretty good.
Be prepared for anything. Our enemies are many.
Can take double demon. Double demon and then you play dragons. Maybe double undead. Yeah, I actually like double undead. Let me tell you why. Undeads are in general really sticky. So you might get the quest with attacking X times faster.
Fear not. There is still time to recover.
See, exactly this is what I was thinking of. Whereas if you go for 2 demons, when do you actually complete that? I can go for 2 warlords, and then we definitely complete the quest. Do I do it? I think we should do it. It's important on Sire to complete the quest. But it's funny because we have a dragon quest and then we have no dragon on our board. If the NFL had a game in Romania, would you go? Honestly, no. I'm not really passionate by other sports. Maybe if there was an NBA game in Romania, I would go.
Many battles yet remain.
I don't even think we have competent enough stadiums to have an NFL game. You need different stadiums for that. Okay, we can complete next turn. NBA doesn't play in third world countries. Yeah, I mean, Romania is first world.
Are many.
I don't know what would be the problem. I didn't know that, Noxy. I don't even remember Romania being featured in Death Note.
Be prepared for anything.
Okay. I like my lineup. We're gonna win the fight and we're gonna finish the quest and start getting the dragons. And because we get 2 dragons before trinkets, we're gonna also count for dragons. So we can potentially even get dragonic trinkets, right? But now we need to get out of the other tribes. Quillbor and Undead kick by. And focus dragons.
You never faltered.
I don't like the Bleeding Heart. It's either Factory or Globe. And honestly, I think it's Globe. Also, we have double triple here. I don't know if I should take a triple now. I feel like if I take a triple now, it's too early. Thank you, Philharmonic. Did you do any cute baby reveal stuff to your families, or did you just outright tell them? Outright told them. We weren't very ceremonious about it. No, no baby shower, no gender reveal party. More direct.
Be prepared for anything.
Thank God. I mean, I feel like some people on social media are going a bit too far. And I wonder if they go to this far because they like it or just because they see other people doing it. I don't know.
How do you fare?
Grave Robber, sell this. A Rob. Okay. Probably have to cut this.
I don't cry much.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Next time we need to clean up to get out of Undead and out of Quillbor. So that the Greater Trinket knows that we want to be dragons. When we announced our twins, we just did balloons with pink confetti in them. That's fun. Having a bit of fun with it is definitely not wrong.
Savor the taste of victory.
Ah, we missed flip. It's the massive gender reveal explosions that cause wildfires that's out of hand. Wait, what do you mean cause wildfires? Some people are causing wildfires? That's crazy.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Not sure if I want Nightmare Party Guest or Nadina. Probably Nadina.
Here you are.
Ah, we're not hitting well. Do we ever just play Noisul? Yeah, I think we are more undead now than we are dragons. So we gotta keep in mind that.
Scared to death. Ready to rise.
A little ring of love.
The end is still undecided.
We definitely can't force dragons. I divined Tarek, but I might just cut everything next turn. We should win anyways. We have Noisul and Striker. See, sometimes the game makes you go on a route you didn't expect. Okay. Has there ever been a meta that made you almost quit battlegrounds? Yeah, the first time Anomalies came out, I took a break and started playing Elden Ring. That meta game cracked me. I don't think Candle is the play. Eight attack is too light. Candle pivot dragons. I was thinking about that. Candle pivot back to dragons. I'll go Compass.
All options are within your reach.
Should probably play the horse first. By playing the horse first, we have time to buff it.
Triple could assist you. To dead.
Can also go handless and make it golden.
Requested.
I have some ideas.
I got it. Second hand.
The battlefield shall be yours.
We just need to find also a way to buff the attack of the undeads. So we need butchering and we need the butcher.
Glory to your name.
Yeah, when you started the game getting 2 dragons per turn, you felt like you'd always play dragons, but it seems like it's not always the case. Sometimes you just have to go with the Undead. Horse before Butcher and Striker was a weird choice. I didn't buy the horse. I got it offered from the Compass. I don't think you paid attention there to what happened.
You never falter.
I agree it would be a weird choice if I were to buy it, but I didn't buy it there. Oh, you mean the placement on the board? Don't think it matters much. Katie is too slow, I think.
This triple could assist you.
Should play second Noise Soul. It's a lot of stats.
The battlefield shall be yours.
Shiny. Me. I don't cry much.
Command them well. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. It's in the balance. A wise choice. I commend your skill.
We still need the Butcher guy. We don't have the Butcher. We're buffing mostly with Noise Soul. If you field two Burrowers, how do their death rattles stack when tripling? Adds or the highest? It should add. I haven't tried that, but I think it should add. Definitely not the highest. Right now we're just winning from the Noise Soul. If we also add some attack, we can definitely be a threat. Nice dragon game.
Champions.
Open on Mummifier. I think you cut Striker. I don't know if you wanted.
I don't cry.
Too much junk in my hand. Bro, I was so invested in your game I forgot to play my own. Tsk. I respect that.
Your calling is clear to me now.
The problem is my hero power and my trinkets all give me cards. But then the Striker also gives me cards. And I don't have the Butcher, which is like the best way to deal with the extra cards. So that's a problem. But this is like a really good example that you cannot really force a strategy. We just weren't given dragons. So we can't possibly force them. Top 5.
How do you fare?
And we're fighting mechs.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
Shiny.
Life is but a dream. Life is but a dream.
I got it. I got it. Second hand. I got it. Second hand.
Pray for mercy.
I might go Butcher.
A wise choice.
Lolul. Wish me luck.
Such is the will of
Reborn guy was probably the best in terms of power. Playing Undead without Butcher was bad. Should have probably stayed on 5 and just look for Butcher. Maybe we don't die. Okay, we're actually fine. We're not dead. Oh my god, we actually might get him. I think we got really lucky. Poor guy. I think we fucked him up. Getting top 5 is the best he could have done with this comp. Excuse me, what? 5 head.
yes. Craft your strategy. Yes. Craft your strategy. First, recruit forces to build your strength.
Let's show our guests good time.
Maybe taunting horse was best. Taunt horse morals first. We only have 12 attack. Like, we have great board, great amount of summons. We just don't have attack on the undead that we are summoning. We just don't have enough in that regard.
Glory to your name.
Let's show our guests good time.
And Noisul. Horse is okay. More butcher. Too late for the butcher. Let's do like this. Let's just spam minions. Spam minions and on Moros. I'm happy with second place. I mean, second place is a steal. Of course, I'm happy with it.
Let's show our guests who's top.
Glory to your name.
He's probably too big now. Bro is like 1.7k in stats. Nice. Good game. Good steal. Only 29 for second. Can you imagine how much we would lose for like an 8? Probably like minus 140 or something.
Yes!
Let's see. Not sure if Snake Eyes is the right pick.
Yes!
Ambassador. Kimo Kala, thank you for the sub, and Super Laby, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's go Ambassador. The problem of Snake Eyes is that the armor is too low. So, her win rate is not so good because very often you just get murdered by the lobby. And then what the fuck do you do? I skipped Vorgai. That guy is definitely playable, but how good is it? I don't know. Not the sexiest, right?
Let the festivities commence.
Metallic Hunter is probably the best value card out of those. Ooh. Okay, forget about all the value. Throw it out of the window. Shadow Dancer in the house. Early Shadow Dancer. Not sure what we can do with the Metallic Hunter to make it worth it. What can be funnier than playing against your favorite streamer? Oh, you're in the lobby. Good luck, have fun. Let's have a nice game. You're gonna beat me on turn 1.
Let's see a good show.
Wait, why don't you play a minion? Don't take me easy.
How do you feel?
I don't want freebies.
The wisest decisions are made before a single strike.
Maybe there was like an economy minion or something. Do the locked cards count for your trinket? Yes, they do. So now just by having those 2 locked cards, I already qualify for demon trinkets. The problem is that demon trinkets aren't that good. even though demons are probably the best strategy in the game, if executed correctly, if you get also the right cards, you kind of want like a neutral trinket to go with demons. You don't want to go demon trinket and then play demons. It's weird, right? You'd think it doesn't work like that, but it does.
I am honor bound to aid.
Let's see a good show.
Our enemies are many.
I mean, if I want to keep on the demon strategy, it's Weaver Rewinder. I'm thinking about it because both Weaver and Rewinder are kind of mid cards. In general, I'm not the biggest fan of them.
Let's see a good show.
Not bad. Now we want to go 3 on 4. 4 on 5. Get Dancer online. Getting Dancer ASAP is pretty solid.
Well fought.
Can also delay it and go to Motor G Zesty into Zesty again. Nah. Probably not. Yeah, I don't want to get too sidetracked.
And victory will follow.
Zesty to Motor Gist would have been phenomenal.
I'm rather fond of my warband.
Okay.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Insta level. Floating Watcher is a weird one. Now we're gonna qualify for Demon Trinkets. The problem is, you don't want to play Weaver and Rewinder in this lineup. You want to play Fellfire, Batty, and Staff. And Shadow Dancer for the Staffs. Taken 0 damage so far, pretty much guaranteed top 2. Lemao, I don't think it's that easy.
Let's get to the action.
Ouch. Guaranteed top 2, eh? Congratulations on the good news. Thank you, Nukal.
By your side.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Cathedral. I kind of like Tranquil. Cathedral Tranquil. Wait, first you do this. Because you want to cast it twice, right? Then you go Tranquil. Tranquil doesn't mean something in Spanish? To chill or something? It means to calm down. I'm not sure if I should carve out. It means something in all Latin languages except Romanian. Whoa, they let us out? They left us out.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
I like this shop a lot.
Our enemies.
This seems really solid. I'm happy because I passed on that shop and now I'm getting an even better one.
How do you fare?
Oh, we have a Romanian word. Okay, I guess. Let's go. We're buffing the health too much.
That one.
Let's go for the Felstaker.
That one.
Okay.
Serve well.
No need for release, right? Implicator.
Love to hear percussion.
Elemental is only... Maybe it's Felstaker again. Just roll for the really good units. I don't know. How good is Implicator? Trash. I mean, we need some tempo just for a while. I think if you go tempo for right now, it's probably okay-ish.
Craft your strategy.
This looks good. Stuff is 1-5 twice.
Our enemies close in.
I think it's not bad. We probably won't be able to kill the Mirmi. The big Myrmidon. Huh? Barely got there.
Well fought, champion.
I'll take the triple as the first thing. Because then it counts for the Cathedral.
That one will serve.
Cathedral is a better version of Tauren now. It's like the old Tauren. Still working on the first thing that you do. Maybe Weaver out.
That one will serve well.
to my song.
It's still relatively early. Yeah, cutting Silivas is good because you don't really want Naga trinkets. At some point we want to get rid of the Tranquil. It's not bad, but only buffing the health. It's okay. Health is important. It's good to be healthy.
You never falter.
Immortal. Pretty terrible stuff. Maybe it is immortal, I don't know. Cheese wheel is too expensive and too mid.
The battlefield.
Rewinder is not so good, but right now it's doing something.
A why? Yes.
Bat is absolutely necessary here. Okay. What are the cuts? Otisis with the 37 months, thank you. Probably Tranquil is a cut.
I shall see you.
Love to hear percussion.
Poison the well. We shall serve forever.
Can go to 6 now.
Adventure awaits.
Immortal is not bad, it's an extra big dude. We need to town the dancers. Is everything we need on 5 now? Yeah, I guess we have Fellbat on 6, but we don't need to go to 6 yet.
I seem to be earning myself a reputation.
Maybe double discovery or double buff shop. I still think we discover. We're looking for important units. Like this guy. Pretty huge. This guy as well, to some extent.
Dance to my song.
Mecha J. Whew, okay. Small mistake to not buff first. Should definitely buff first.
Battlefield shall be yours.
I mean, let's do it. Okay.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Go to sleep.
Love to hear percussion.
my song.
Such is the will of fate.
Oh, I could module the Immortal. Didn't think about that, sorry. I forgot he's a mech.
All will dance to my song.
Sorry. Forgot he's a mech for some reason. So we need to eat the Ashen. Maybe even eat the Implicator. Drakari is good for the Conjurer, right? And for the Imp. I don't know, didn't want Drakari just for the Conjurer.
Reputation.
It felt too light. Jesus. Pretty crazy game. And we only have one Batty. So we want to eat this guy. We want to town this guy. We want to module this guy. And we want to find second Batty. Even getting a Titus could be super good. Super important.
Your calling is clear to me now.
All will dance to my song.
Okay. You're done. I high rolled a lot.
I seem to be earning my
Could go to 6 here.
reputation.
All options
Second Conjurer.
are within your reach.
Probably module. Yeah, we want multiple towns. It's crazy what we were able to do with a few dancers and one Batty. When will HGT be available on mobile? It used to be available on mobile, but it's not available anymore because of limitations from App Store and Android. From iOS and Android. So it's not going to be available in the future, probably. Unless they loosen up on some limitations. Took one for the team. I'm sorry, mate. Wrong timing on the fight. I high rolled like crazy. Smurfle, thank you for the 4 months. I mean, generally, demons are so good if you can get Dancer online with any sort of like spell buffing. And I guess the Tranquil Meditative is a good way of spell buffing. In this situation, it was. It was good enough. So that's all that matters.
Adventure awaits. earning myself a reputation.
A wise choice.
Let's go for this first. Something like this is good. I like it. Immortal should be a dragon so you can poet it. I think it's pretty strong card, even as a mech. You can Divine Shield it, and then combine it with some big demons. We go pretty crazy. What's our greater trinket? Immortal. Immortal is our greater trinket. To be honest, our lesser trinket, Replica Cathedral, did more heavy lifting. It gave us value. It gave us stats, tempo. Cathedral was the nuts here. But the most important card together with Shadow Dancer was the Tranquil. Like having an early Tranquil with Dancer helped us buff the shop. Then we used Implicator to eat the shop. Then we found Batty, and then that gave all our board stats. And we should have enough to win. Oh wow. Because he's Illidan, he could have killed my Immortal before the fight started. So I need to be careful at that and try to untaunt it if I get the opportunity. I mean, this might be over now. Hopefully. We definitely win. The question is if we also kill him. Immortal is a 5-drop, so he deals a good amount of damage. Nice. Oh yeah, he's Panda, so he wouldn't even have this next turn. Either way, we won. Good game. Shows the power of demons when you get the right cards.
Yes!
Let's go like this. Ximitso with the 7 months. Thank you. Let's go. I picked this hero because he has good hero power on average. Good amount of armor. Just a solid guy overall. Mikey, thank you for the 14 months. Been away last week or so at a music festival. How you been finding the patch? Good. I like it. I think it's a good patch. It made the game more interesting. I'm trying to like figure out exactly how to play to win more consistently. And today we started really well, so let's keep it up, let's keep it going. I also slept well, I have energy. Let's go. What do you think? When will they add a new tribe in battlegrounds? They had an opportunity to add a new tribe last time we had the vanilla meta game. I don't know if they want to add another tribe. It's probably like too much work to take care of 10 tribes already. And I don't know if they can retire a tribe. So I have no idea. But maybe at some point when they run out of ideas, they could do that. Even though it increases the workload for the future. A Bellator with the 6 months, thank you. Half a year already. Yeah, time passes fast when you're having fun. Thank you, thank you.
You will turn the tide of fate.
Bro wants to level.
Yes!
If he levels, I level. I'm down, but you should level first. Could have played Alicat, Glow Gullet, Freeze Recruit, Level Up Recruit. Just feels mediocre and you're getting minions of way too many tribes. Speedy with the 65 months. 10 years and a bit. Also passes fast. Actually, it's 5 years and a bit, sorry.
You will turn the tide of fate.
I like the Nerubian King.
I am the first Crit Lord.
Best hero in the meta. Alexstrasza probably best hero. At least according to H's replay. I think Alex is the best hero just because tier 4 dragons are pretty top. And you can get to 4 on 5 and start hero powering. What about Marin? Marin is top 5, but we can analyze it after this game, okay? We can analyze the top heroes after this game. I'm down.
Such is the
What's your hero power doing? My hero power is discounting the spells. By 1 gold every single time I press it. And it can stack over turns. It can stack over the turns. That's like a pretty efficient utilization of it.
as long as your mind is clear.
Like now I can buy this, for example.
Prevail.
It gives 1 too. Let's roll, and if the shop is bad, we just go up.
Plan.
This is pretty decent.
A little brick of love.
I don't mind it. Is Elemental of Surprise Trinket bugged, so it proc but didn't get one? Did you roll too quickly? If it procs, it should proc. I don't think it's bugged, but I think it's sometimes super slow. Super duper slow.
Our enemies close in.
This is good because we get value. We got good value.
Your vigilance
We got a triple potentially.
rewarded.
It could be Stein. Craft an Undead. Hmm. I think it's Stein. Maybe it's Craft. Am I crazy? Okay, I'll pick it for the chat.
I got it. Second hand.
Next time I'm gonna go to 5 and go Chef's Choice. Probably freeze again for the robber. Yeah, with this play I'm definitely leveling next turn. No shot that I stay down. We press the button.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Next turn, super easily, we just cut Botanist. And then we play Grave Robber on the Caretaker. We're also gonna get another creation. Which we don't need to play immediately, we can just play afterwards. Also, because we are on 5, we can already, for example, create a Butchering creation. We can get Butcher as a creation. And it's gonna be like super huge. Boxesh, are you mental, bro? HDT is my main sponsor right now. I absolutely love the app. We're actually gonna check out some stats on HDT, on HS Replay after this. HS Replay is basically the website that pulls data from the HDT users. And you can analyze exactly what are the best tribes, best minions, best heroes.
Savor the taste of
I gave you a timeout, because I'm feeling generous. Next time it's a permaban. Some people are just trolling to be disruptive. And some people are just disrupting to troll. Dude was joking, wasn't he? I don't consider it a good joke. I think it was just a very stupid message. But again, it's not a permaban. I'm feeling generous. Let's see. We pick the Butcher. Stealth Butcher or Big Butcher? Stealth is better because you can control it. You have full control over the stealth. Do you think it's time to change the bot tender? We could. If you have any suggestion, let me know and we can change it.
Your strategy.
Okay. I want to push more discoveries. Listen, I think we just go up. This looks really good. Beauty Seed creation is pretty good. Every single 2 turns, it adds up. Why do you have 3 bartenders that are banned from the request? Horseman because he's too crazy, and the other 2 bartenders, I got paid 50 euros to never play them again. And I obviously accepted the 50 euros. Would you reinstate them for 51? No, it's not a bidding war. Even if somebody offers 100, I will refuse.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Karazhan Chesed can be decent. 7 drops, not so much. I like Karazhan. Can copy some big guy.
All options are within your reach.
Okay. Basically, every 2 turns means 1 turn you get it, 1 turn nothing happens. 1 turn you get it, 1 turn nothing happens. That's pretty good. I think it's really good. I just don't know how good Undead are in general, but if you want to play Undead, it's proper. Arms are looking good, solid flexing. Thank you. Didn't go to the gym a lot recently, but I need to be a bit better with my workout schedule. Can I donate 1k for you to play Horseman for a month? Lol. I mean, I would definitely accept that, but I don't know. There's better things you can do with the money. Do you know if it's a boy or girl yet? Yeah, it's a boy. We wanted to wait for confirmation before announcing. Should have said, yeah, of course, be a better businessman. I mean, I don't want people to spend money and then regret it. I'm always careful when somebody's offering a deal or something.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded. Yes!
Razormore Blade, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you, Razor. How much will it take to let chat choose the name? That is not gonna happen. I would do a lot of things stream related for money, but when it comes to my personal life, I want to like draw some boundaries. So I will not let chat name my kid. Just because I would let chat, I don't know, pick a bartender, doesn't mean that I would do anything for money. Even for 1 million. Dude, I love how people always like go to exaggerated numbers to prove a point.
Let's show our guests a good time.
But you're not really proving a point.
Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
For mercy.
Fuck. Now we're not gonna have space. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. People always like to talk about hypotheticals. We had a similar discussion when people were asking me if I do coaching. And I answered no. And then the next question was like, even for 1 million? Of course I would do coaching for 1 million, but basically the amount I would charge to do coaching would not be worth it for anybody to pay. Because I'd rather use my time streaming, and then by streaming, everybody gets to watch me for free. Maybe I'm a billionaire you don't know. If you're a billionaire and you want coaching, you have my business email. I mean, somebody was saying in chat that they would pay me 1,000 for 2 hours of coaching, and I said yes, but then they never reached out. So I guess they second guessed it. But yeah, I don't think it's worth to pay 1,000 for 2 hours of coaching with any streamer. But maybe I don't know my value. I don't know.
Return. Very well. Yes, craft your strategy. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. You have great aspirations, I see.
Let's do it like this. We still don't have the 6 drop. We really want the 6 drop. We're buffing the attack very consistently. We're buffing our board very consistently. We just need Striker and we're in a really good spot. Probably not right now, Hova High Roller. We are both busy with our own streams and climbing. Plus, we have different schedules. Right now, I'm not planning any co-op streams with anybody. Just focusing on my grind. Later on in the season, maybe. Arzosa, thank you for the 3 months. And thank you for the nice word.
You never falter.
Summoner. Okay. Horson. Horse is a really good
The battlefield shall be
target.
yours. I shall see.
Huh? It didn't work. Handless is good. I wanna butcher the butcher at some point. We don't have the 6 drop yet. Can we discuss how the craft sticker was substantially stronger than Stein would have been? You were very strong at every stage of the game post sticker. Yeah, good sticker, I vouch for it. I didn't think it would be so good. But I also didn't find the butcher naturally, and the sticker gave me the butcher. I had to level aggressively, but I could level aggressively because of the sticker as well. And it fit into my curve. So yeah, shit was good. Can we kill that? Maybe? We have pretty high attack. The multiple butcherings could get me there. I didn't have time to listen it Scamo. I'll maybe check it out tonight.
Well fought, champion.
I'll listen to it and give you my opinion. Although I'm not a music expert. If you butcher this, it doesn't actually do anything, by the way. You don't triple it. People always confuse this. They confuse butchering with the grave robber.
Battlefield shall be yours.
We're sacrificing the horse. Do I just sacrifice Noizul to all-in him? Maybe it's a bit too crazy of a play to go all in. I don't want to give him time. He's playing dragons, okay? Giving dragons time is risky. Hydration redeemed. This is good.
I commend your skill.
We should be winning here. Yeah, it's funny because we are beating Beautyside with his sticker, right? And it's also funny that Beautyside plays dragons. Sometimes you don't go for what you're supposed to go. You don't do what you're supposed to do. This is lethal. Wow. Weird win, honestly. We won with Undead. Huh? What? I won! Blizzard! Fuck, he didn't give me the win. I dealt 16 and it was like 11. I was doing my victory speech. Crap. I was doing my victory speech. Rape. Should have discounted that, right? Ah. Ah, yeah, yeah. I lost my chess set. Should have eaten the summon and I sold the other copy. And then chess set the guy. That was maximum stats, I think. I was too slow. Dude, this was supposed to be already be a win. What the fuck? Blizzard's scamming me. It's insane that they weren't able to fix this already. So basically the fight that was shown to me was not the fight that actually happened. Another fight than the one shown to me actually happened. How the fuck is that fair? I don't know. And now I might lose. Fucking stupid game! And now I cannot beat him. Fuck!
As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail.
I'll go Leroy and copy Leroy. I don't know what else to do.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. Build
Okay,
your
we probably have to go Striker.
withstand the trials ahead. The battlefield shall be yours.
Fucking stupid game. I think we don't need the robe.
Very well.
Let's go like this. We can't make this golden, right? It doesn't work twice of the Earth Mother, your creations. For the game to not lag, this is the only way you can animate things in real time, but doing a retrospective confirmation with the server and accept validation overrides. I mean, it's so annoying when it happens. Like, I mentally already thought that I was gonna win the game, and then I see that I didn't win the game. It's very frustrating, I don't know. So you're saying there's no way to fix it, unless it, unless you wanna take the L in the game lagging sometimes. Maybe double Leroy gets there. Come on, kill something big. Kill one of those big fuckers. Okay, good. Nah, he killed my biggest guy. He killed my biggest guy. I cannot. And now he killed my second biggest guy. Are we screwed? Come on, can we high roll? Can we high roll? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I see we're getting a good amount of summons. Come on, summon 2. Only 1? Only 1? Come on. Bro has armor. Okay, make this 7 damage 10 damage and kill the motherfucker!
Your vigilance
What?
be rewarded.
0? I dealt 7! Fucking bullshit! I need a reborn guy. Maybe we're supposed to glow scale. My biggest issue is that I stopped scaling. I'm just not scaling that well.
Very well.
I mean, my scaling is kind of inexistent. You wanna put Noizul last. Come on. We can get there. Come on.
Your calling is clear to me now.
Ah, we lost. Yeah, now he's getting too big. I'm gonna wait until the end because maybe he's gonna play into my favor now. Although he probably won. And now it counts, right? Now it counts. Now the fight was good.
As your mind is clear, you will prevail.
Yeah, with the ports and how big they are, it's over. I literally have no chance now. It's unfortunate and unlucky. Unfortunate and unlucky.
Recruit forces to build
This is fine.
strength.
I'll give you a good price.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. Savor the taste of victory.
I gotta divine shield this guy. Oh my god, he's too big. It's GG. I don't think we have any chance here. Fuck. Will this be on YouTube? Probably not. Wait! We won? We won a 0%? Bro, every single time I win, I don't win, it counts as a tie! What is going on? This is... Okay. Where's the reborn? We need the reborn on this guy. We need a reborn. We need a reborn.
Build your army to withstand
Okay.
the trials ahead.
Upper hand is good. We probably cut the noise soul.
Very well.
I don't know who else to cut. I think we have to.
Glory to your name.
Oh my god, we have a good spot. We just need to give reborn to this fucker. We attacked into the shield, so it's over. I don't know, I beat him 3 times and it didn't count. Like one time I lethaled him and it wasn't lethal, and then 2 times I dealt 7 damage and it counted as 0 damage. What a fucking stupid game. I need a 1-minute break to calm down. Be right back. I wonder how it showed up for my opponent. Like, do you think for my opponent it showed up that he was winning? And then he was wondering why he doesn't deal the damage to me? I don't know what exactly happened there. Okay. Zephyrs.
Yes!
Theodore Hemingway with the 44 months. Thank you, Theodore. Nosdormu is really good in my opinion. Free rolls are very valuable. Yeah, but Zephyrs gives you free triples. Isn't it better to have free triples over free rolls?
Shall find a way.
I think Scout and Hold. Hodl. Hodl.
Be prepared for anything.
Okay.
I wish
Up.
I could fight by your side. Trust in your comrades, and victory will follow.
I don't really like the Murloc. I might sell it to go 3-on-3. Shitty minion. Thank you, Theodore. I appreciate it.
Such is the will of fate.
Duh. Ah, fuck. He also has this. So I guess we're gonna lose.
How do you fare?
Need a drink?
Shrewdly done.
We're pretty strong here. I'm not gonna freeze point Yara. We can do better than that.
Such is the will of fate.
How is a 4-5 on tier 2 fair? I mean, my opponent plays Tikito plus Laureate. How is that fair? That shit seems even more OP.
How do you fare?
We can go Silvar Laureate. I don't like it. It's fair because everybody can buy it. We cannot really go for Piper and we cannot really go for Elemental. I think we're just gonna pass the turn. None of the shop minions are worth it here. What's the benefit of leaving Scout in your hand versus playing it? You might get some hand buffing on Tavern 2. There's like a Murloc that hand buffs. But I still don't think the Murloc or the hand buffing Murloc are valuable. Murlocs in general start shining on Tavern 5. In the early game they're quite bad, so I try to avoid them if I can. My opponent stayed on 2 and that's why he beat me so hard.
I wish I could fight by your side.
But now we can do some shenanigans. Double Dragon is good. I'm a Dragon enthusiast. For example, by holding this in your hand, on Tavern 3 you also have Scarfin. So you have Scarfin on Tavern 3. And you have Grimscale Elegist on Tavern 2 that can buff it. And while Elegist is not so good, Scarfin is really good. So if you can do Scarfin plus Scout, it's probably worth doing. That's why it's not good to play it, because then you're just losing that combo.
Our enemies close in.
Zorgo said not enabling tribe trinkets is very good for the lesser trinkets since the neutral ones are stronger. Do you agree? Yes. I also like neutral for lesser and then getting a direction for greater. But I had to pick the dragon combo there. I think it was really good. And even if I would buy for elemental, I would still get the trinket. Also, we were already elementals. Get a random dragon per turn is pretty solid. Now we level and we can hit the triple. Seems really good. Be back 1 sec. I might level next turn and take a 6. Yeah, I'm not tripling this elemental here. I'm gonna triple the rallier. And yeah, I think we want to triple into a 6 because you need the Evoker. And if you miss on Evoker, you can get Specialist. If you miss on Specialist, you can still get Atrocity and Party Guest for tempo. I'm just hoping we're strong enough to not lose this fight. Wildfire fucked me there. I don't think we were looking that bad. Okay, I guess we were. Okay, maybe we take a 5. I don't like taking a 5.
As long as your mind
Wow, Poet as well.
you will prevail.
I think we just take it now.
As you demand.
Don't understand me!
Is 9k in Hearthstone good or average? It's good. If you look on HDT stats, at 9k you're top 5% players that use HDT. So probably top 1% players overall. Because I'm already assuming somebody using HDT is better than average. 9 is average. 9 is trash. Yeah, I guess chat is a bit elitist. If you're top 5% in a video game, you're trash. Top 5%, so out of 20 people playing, you're first. Trash.
Our enemy is closed in.
I'm a bit afraid to put Rallier first, but we're also buffing it quite well. So it might not die. We went to 5 and beat somebody staying on 4. That's good. He went for Golden Poke, so he's gonna be Quillbor until late game. He's committed to the boars.
Well fought, champion.
Taragoza is massive.
My dragon rat.
I kinda like Elise in a spot like this.
My quest begins here.
We want the triple anyways.
Life is but a dream.
The Wind Fury guy I even want to cut at some point. What if we just buff the Whimsy? Yeah, we can keep Whimsy a bit more this way. Why not put Tarek first? Because you want to give this guy Wind Fury. Permanent Wind Fury.
Many battles yet remain.
We attacked into the only minion that would kill us. Why are we so bad? Still won somehow.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Probably has to be Bronze Timepiece, right?
I shall see to it.
Probably Ignition.
What, like it's hard?
Not freezing Conjurer. I'm gonna go to 6 and I need Evoker. Oh, this guy has 2 Evokers already.
How do you fare? All options are within your reach.
Always trust a trust.
The odds are in my favor.
As you demand. I begin to see your plan.
I think we need to trigger on the bronze.
The end is still undecided.
We have enough attack. Especially if we trigger on the bronze, we're gonna keep the attack permanently, which is gonna translate to permanent health. And for the next fight we can cut it, the bronze, and keep generating dragons. We went a bit aggressive here, but I think it was required. I think it was needed.
You never faltered. That one will serve well. I begin to see your plan.
I don't have anything to do with Tarek.
I shall see to it.
What's going on?
Where's the dragon guy? Not this dragon guy. Oof.
The fate of the world hangs in the
At least I can't die. Andre, next. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for the nice words as well. Yeah, Galakron probably has all the Evokers. I think we have to hope Galakron dies for us to get the Evokers. We picked Timepiece without having the guy.
Such is the will of fate.
Okay, we're above the cap.
I wish I could fight by your side.
You just don't understand me!
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. Recruit forces to build your strength. What, like it's hard?
I should down Nadina, I guess.
Recruit forces to build your strength. The fate of the world hangs in the balance. Such is the will of fate.
Maybe it was better to take on the attack guy. Yeah, by triggering on the attack guy, you give yourself better odds. Since we don't have the fucking Evoker. Yeah, attack guy was the way.
As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail. I begin to see your plan. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
Now I get Evoker.
You just don't understand!
Very well. Go back to death.
We don't trigger anything with the Greenskeeper. We're going one more turn of Nadina, then we can cut Nadina.
Fear not. There is still time to recover. Your vigilance shall be rewarded. That one will serve well. to see your plan. Very well.
My dragon wrath is yours.
You just don't understand me!
Maybe eating the greenskeeper could have worked. But it has divine shield. So even if it doesn't trigger on anything, it's still valuable to me because of that.
Glory.
Comp looks weird. It's a pretty late Evoker. Oh my god, he's so big. I don't think we're big enough to compete. We got the Evoker too late. We should have just focused on the attack guy. And we could have skilled with attack and bronze timepiece. Top 4 is still okay. Died at the same time as the other guy. And the Elemental Spire is gonna play to win the lobby. Interesting. Let's check some stats really quickly on H's replay. I wanna see what's good. So. Let's filter by top 5% of MMR. Current meta. Alexstrasza still #1 hero. Hooktusk also top. Probably because of Alicat and numerous tier 1 battle cries. Scamzarak with mechs, so basically for Automaton. Marin. Kerrigan doing pretty well. Pyra's doing pretty well. Zerek. Jim as well. Probably because of the consistency. Omo doing a lot better, so it's kind of like a power level meta. Let's check also minions to see what's best. So, what's the best 1-drop? Best 1-drop is Oriat Laureate, then it's Bonehead, Cord Puller, and the economy guys. Angler gets a bit weaker because Naga got a bit weaker. And I actually try to avoid the demon guys. They're not doing that well. And I want to see turn 3, 2 drops. Tomotorgist, still really good. Scarlet Scarlet, Automaton, Silvar. Rover, even though beasts kind of suck. What should you avoid? Probably the demon guys again. Rewinder, Trickster. Flighty Scout. Okay. Good to know. Let's say you go 3 on 3. What should you buy on 4? Coilscar, Cadaver, Warden, Bedrock. Those are the best, I think. Okay. Yeah, the demon guys. Sorry, the undead guys. And probably avoid the elemental. The demon as well, not so good. Rallier is really good. And let's say you're 4 on 5. What should you buy on 6? Rascal, Ricket, Repair Bot, Poet Promo. Poet Promo being so good is why Alex is also the best hero. Because you can get fast 4 and then Poet Promo. You instantly stabilize. Tranquil is really good, yeah. Tauren is really good. Mage is pretty good. Humongous, Whimsy Drake. And let's quickly look over comps. Wait, was there another comp in TRS? Jeef says that Undead attack scaling is TRS. I like Undead as well. I'm doing really well with Undead too. Huh. I mean, if you look at win rates, look, if you filter by average placement, Undead is the best by quite a good margin. It's 0.29. Pretty high. But in terms of first placing, Undead doesn't do that well. It's actually under in the second half. So most first places are Demons and Elementals, Dragons coming close, Mechs Pirates not doing bad, and then Quillbor, Undead, Murlocs, Naga, Beasts are under 10%, which is like the average, the expected average. But Undead have a really good top 4 rate. So they go top 4 very often, and then they can also like sometimes win the lobby, sometimes get second. Whereas Demons and Elementals win a lot, but they also lose a lot. Because if you look by average placement, they're the worst. So it's an interesting meta, because if you can play Demons and Elementals, if you get the right cards, they're really good. But otherwise, you should avoid them like the plague, because they also get the most 7s and the most 8s. Huh. Look at Undead. Undead is really good at getting top 4. Almost never gets 8 or 7. That's why Undead is so good. It's really hard to go 8 or 7 if you have Anubarak and Cadaver Caretaker in your opener. And if we change the MMR range to top 50%, Undead is still number 1. At lower MMR, Elementals and Demons perform a bit better, but they're still the worst tribes. So, what I can tell from these stats, you should probably avoid Quillbor and Murlocs. They have very low average placement, but also very low first place. Elementals, Demons, try to play them only when you get the Turbo Nuts. And mostly try to play Undead, Dragons. You basically want good average placement, but also good first place chance. So try to play Pirates, Mechs, Undead, Dragons. Those are the ones. But again, you have to be open-minded. You have to be able to play multiple things. Not tunnel vision. It's an interesting meta. I love dissecting the meta with HS Replay. If you guys want to check out HDT and HS Replay, I have a link in the description. They are a partner of the stream. Most boring comps are doing the best. Like what? Undead and Mechs? And Dragons? I wouldn't say Dragons are boring. I have fun playing Dragons. They're kind of exciting.
Yes!
Tempest Mars, thank you for the 47 months. Do you like the meta? Yeah, I do. It's a good meta overall. I think Jim is really good. Normally I would go Zyrella, but I think I want to play Sire for the fans. You have to play Sire. Sire for the content. How is Sire doing? He's okay-ish. In terms of overall win rate, I think he was tier A.
You shall find a way.
Was he not? I can check. This one is broken. Attack 18 times.
Watch out! I'm beat.
18 times is not easy, but temporal tampering is pretty broken. It's even more broken if demons are available, but I think we can make it work regardless. Stay on free with Labor. No demons.
Be prepared.
Yeah, Sire is bottom of tier A. But still tier A.
Our enemies are many.
Definitely not gonna freeze this. Oh, I forgot to change the bartender. Chat asked me to change bartender. If you remind me in between games, I'll change it.
Be prepared for anything. How do you fare?
I want to make a play involving Chef's Choice.
A 5-star.
May the shores be I'll do what I can.
Fear not. There is
Next time I might just open the scout and buy the lava. I like Naga in general with temporal tampering. Spells casting twice works really well with the tribe.
our enemies are many.
Botanist. Something like this. Now we stay a bit on free. Maybe. I mean, it depends on what we get. If we get the terrible shop, we can also level. I'm still thinking about going Labor. Could we force Labor on free? Just because we have temporal tampering? If Scout would give you Labor, would you still level? They moved Labor to free. Labor is not a 2-drop anymore. If Labor would be a 2-drop, maybe I would stay down and force it. Temporal Tampering is amazing with Labor. Let's see, very important turn. No Labor. And honestly, nothing really that good. It could just be a level up.
The wisest decisions are made before a single.
Aren't mechs decent in this lobby? So, mechs go well with spells. Naga go well with spells. Elementals don't go that well with spells. Murlocs and Quilboar also don't go that well with spells. So ideally we should play mechs or Naga, because those are the best tribes with spells. Let's see what the game gives us. I don't want to force anything. Having 2 Naga, I'm gonna qualify for Naga trinkets, but I don't think that's necessarily bad. What about Nala? Nala works, actually. In general, I don't like Nala combs, but Nala with tampering is pretty decent. Yeah, Nala tampering works.
I must ponder endless.
Could we get like a horse? Not available here, I don't think. Oh, we got Labor. It only makes tavern spells, doesn't work with battle cruiser. I just said how I don't want to play boars.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
I'll give you a good price.
Why do you say Murloc are bad with spells? We have Murloc spell buff. Who? What Murloc spell buffs? Oh, Sholfin. Sholfin is like only giving attack and it's a one-time use. It's kind of shitty. That card was broken when it was giving 1-1. And now it's like unplayable. You had good Quilboar, why not take them? Because Quilboar are bad with my quest. And Quilboar are just bad in general. I think this is a spot where I can afford to avoid Quilboar. They're just not so good overall. So I don't want to bother. We had a chance to tie. But this guy is out of this world. Super strong opponent.
The scales will be balanced.
Horrible destruction!
Hmm.
Only the truth can lead.
Just keep shaking. Just keep shaking.
Should have buffed the lurker, I think.
Prepare to
I really want to finish the quest. 6 attacks. Fuck, I hope I can do it. Motherfucker. Oh.
Well fought, champion.
Very frustrating. Pretty frustrating. Maybe dropping Cinderai was the mistake, because Cinderai could have double attacked.
Our enemy is close in.
If I knew I wouldn't finish the quest, I would have just went up. But at least we won the fight by staying down. Okay.
How do you fare?
After you spend 7 gold, get random tavern spell. That could be good for the tampering, right? I don't think it's Heart of the Forest.
You have great aspirations, I see.
I customize this myself.
Who knows what secrets lies? She sells seashells. What dreams are made of?
I like it like this.
There is nothing left here. Sweet dreams.
Glory to your name.
I think in general, Naga goes really well with double spells. This guy has double breaker, so what I'm gonna try to do here is get the 2-cost spell that gives you minion from opponent. I don't even want to level. I was hoping for a better fight here, so we don't take too much damage. Yeah, we're gonna look for Cryfall. We have to play really quickly. We have to play really quickly, and we have to get rid of all the garbage.
As long as your mind
Forrest Gump, thank you so much for the 2 years. I appreciate it.
Yes, craft your strategy. All options are within your reach. Shrewdly done.
Escape the darkness with me.
Okay. I don't know what to do. That one is not too good. I think we can do better.
May the shores be with you.
Hope I don't fucking die. I wanna get armor and silly vase. I tried to get cry foul, you saw. I'm not fucking around, but I didn't get it. Probably gonna lose. If we lose, at least we need to know. Well, at least we know we don't need to buy armor. Okay, we didn't lose. We actually won. Holy moly. Skipping a 10-8 x7 when you're on 14 HP with this board on turn 10, I guess you'll die. Why did I skip?
A wise choice.
What are you saying that I skipped? The Azerite Empowerment. I don't think Azerite Empowerment was the play. So probably bought this.
A fine start.
She sells seashells.
The future is
Glory to your name.
Now we don't have the Reborn, right? I'm doing a lot of things, but my board is not getting bigger. That's a problem. I mean, we're not getting the Groundbreaker. Also, the fancy spellbook has such a slow animation time.
Your vigilance shall be
Okay, we have Naga Mirror.
a fine start. Very well.
Leroy
Oh my god.
May the shores be
Now for our next move. The future. Escape the darkness with me.
A five star.
The future is now. Go to sleep.
I fight for the fans.
As you demand.
This myself.
Just keep shaking.
We played like a million spells, but we weren't able to do that much with those spells. That's the biggest issue here. And this guy playing breakers is doing better than me. Okay, I guess the cyclist is pretty big. Dude, my Bran is bigger than his cycler. Than his breaker, sorry. We need Titus, and we need to keep spamming spells. Spells that give us plus EV.
You never faltered. As you demand. Yes!
We need Titus.
You have great aspirations, I see. A wise choice. No place for mortals!
Steady hand.
Yes!
I customize this myself.
Such is the
Ah, too many things are happening. Padre Techno, thank you for the 31 months. There Kex Alex with the 49 months. And Lesso with the 3 months. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are we dead? I tried to do things, but I just couldn't do things. 1-0. We have one more chance.
As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail. Here you are, as you demand.
Where the fuck is Titus?
Escape the darkness with me.
Should have reborn that. Oh my god, dude, like... There's a problem with Naga combs. They require 1,000,000 actions per turn. Bro has double... Bro has all the Tituses in the world. All the Tituses on the server. My guy has them. And I'm still winning. He looked for the Titus. Who cares now? He's looking for a new game. Got him.
Well fought, champion.
He looked for Titus. Ah.
The battlefield shall be yours.
Sweet dreams. What dreams are made of.
I shall see to it.
There we go. Can we make it golden somehow?
I shall see to it.
Escape the darkness with me. Now time for sleep. The future
Important job expression behind you.
Yes. Craft your strategy.
We should win this. We should win this. We blast his ass and then we just double cyclist. You had triple with Divine Shield. Bro, you think I didn't see it? I know I had triple, but I didn't have time to execute. I ended my turn with like 7 gold. I just can't play fast enough because of the animations. The animations are dog shit. They're too fucking slow.
Crudely done. The battlefield shall be yours.
Give me a blaster and we can talk. Should be easy win, man. I can cycle Titus, but there's no need to do that. We should just win straight up. Easy win straight up, no bullshit. No nothing.
Savor the taste of victory.
Hydration redeemed. Okay, we can buy the Titus.
Shall be rewarded. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. Recruit forces to build your strength. The winds whisper of your demise. Yes, craft your strategy.
The scourge will consume you.
This is so busted when you get going. When you start doing things. It's unbelievable how good it is. Yeah, we're floating 10G and we don't even care. It's a win anyways. I told you Naga are really good with spell casting. Oh, nice. Continuing the good streak today, huh? I like Eudora. Last game was a hard fought W. That's how I like it. I want a more chill game. My hand still hurts.
This is our little secret.
I like cat start because I can hero power on one and keep one gold minion on my board. It's kind of like having coin. Cat start is kind of like a better coin actually. Her name is Katse. Meow.
As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail.
I like Dragonling.
No giveaways.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded. Shrewdly done.
Does anybody know if you can spellcraft Mercbrine and get perma hand stats? Yes, it should work. Pretty sure it works. Put buffs on Mercbrine. Buffs are permanent on your hand then.
You pay, don't you?
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Wasted. Early Grease Fire is probably okay. We don't have any other combos. So let's get greasy. Crackling is good, but I don't think you wanna freeze for the rock. Really love seeing you streaming on YouTube. Twitch gets super annoying with the ads. I mean, I'm playing ads on YouTube as well. I'm trying to play the ads on both Twitch and YouTube in between games when nothing is happening. But yeah, some people might prefer one service or another. You could have YouTube Premium, you could have Twitch Turbo, and then you get to dodge the ads. It wouldn't be a terrible freeze here, just because Crackling is so good. Crackling is way too good for a 2-drop. That's for sure.
Exclusive.
How is the YouTube experience going? Is it worth it to stream there? Yeah, because a lot of people watch on YouTube and they wouldn't watch on Twitch.
I wish I could fight by your side.
It wasn't worth streaming on my main channel because it was affecting my video reach for whatever reason.
Second hand.
Probably gonna go Rallier. What channel do you stream on? I made a new channel just to stream on it. It's called RDU Live. I have it linked in the description on Twitch. So I'm using one channel for videos and shorts, And then one channel just for the streams on YouTube. That is my content strategy.
Our enemies close in. You never faltered.
Why is ticket was good? I want to level, and leveling is pricey. Because I can change my hero power soon. Any idea what you'll be doing in 5 times from now? In 5 years, I hope I'll still be a streamer. But you never know.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Not a terrible spot. You're so dragon obsessed. I like dragons too much, I think. Wait, aren't dragons the best tribe in the world? In the game? Thinking phase.
Glory to your name. Our enemies are many.
Probably gonna buy this. Yeah, the grease fire buffed quite a bit. I don't think I want Selly. I want to go up and we see from there. Hey RD, I heard about HDT replay option but never seen it with my own eyes. Could you share it with us after the game? There is no replay available for battlegrounds right now.
By your side.
So I don't know what you mean exactly. But HDT is working on new features all the time. How many board spaces do we need to take a triple? You need to have 4 minions. Hmm.
That one will serve well.
A little brick of love. A little brick of love.
I begin to see your plan.
Okay.
You
Is bro throwing or cooking? I'm always cooking. Undead are really good, especially if you get Noise Soul. It's one of the best comps. It stabilizes you instantly. And then it's just pure power. Noise Soul is just broken. Now you need Striker and the Butcher. And you easy win.
I told him not to cross me.
We bullied the Galakron.
Your vigilance
Horson is good.
be rewarded.
Hmm. 8 attack is too low for my whole trinket to be that. Hmm.
Come on down.
I don't cry.
Mercy.
These ones shall remain. Be prepared for anything.
I was rolling for Butcher aggressively. If we don't get Butcher, we're still not super busted. You need Butcher to really be good. Should you generally freeze Lasso on turn 2? Never. Because Lasso with a shop of 1-drops is not so good. We can print another Noise Tool next turn.
I don't cry.
The battlefield shall be yours. Recruit forces to build your strength. A fine start.
We're playing board Undead. Not even sure if this is good.
Let's show our guests a good time.
I got it secondhand.
Such is the
We need also some attack. We only have one attack. We only have one attack. We need the Butcher desperately. Hopefully Striker delivers. If Striker gives me Butcher, I'm in a great spot. This spot is the first place if I get Butcher. If I don't get Butcher, we're gonna have some issues. That guy is playing hard to get. Hard to find. Noizul is broken, Striker is broken. We just need the Butcher and we can call it a day.
What can I say? Business is good.
I'm gonna level to 6, because we have bigger shop.
in your reach. Build your army
I don't even need the horse.
and the trials ahead.
I honestly don't even need the horse.
I got
That one is good. Now just give me Butcher. And Butcher is just perfection.
I shall see.
A lot of people are playing Undead. Undead are a very good counter to a lot of things.
Guilt has cast a long shadow.
No giveaways.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Yeah, this is like an easy win. But come on, give me the Butcher. Divine Shield for the striker is pretty solid. Okay. Dude, the butcher is refusing to show up. Ideal, how are you tweeting while you are playing? I mean, I just posted a clip in between games. Also, look, for example, now there's a lot of dead time. There's like 70 seconds. In this time, I could write a memoir. Maybe you put Noisul last. Battlegrounds is really good because sometimes you have super long turns. And yeah, you can use the time to scout your opponents and think about the game. But you can also tweet a funny clip. Can you sing with 60 seconds left? Lolul. How is the program called that shows stats? Hearthstone Deck Tracker. I have a link in the description. It's free to use. And H's Replay is the website where you can see more in-depth statistics based on the stats from the Hearthstone Deck Tracker users. I'm obsessively looking for the Butcher, but I guess we can do fine even without it. Noisul plus Striker is so good. I won a game earlier with Noisul plus Butcher. Now I'm winning again with Noisul Striker. Oh wait, was it the bugged game where I didn't actually win and I got second? The weird thing with dragons is like dragons outscale you at some point, so you need to kill them quickly. And this composition is good at killing them quickly. But this guy is already pretty big. I think we're gonna have troubles. Are the people asking every 10 minutes paid actors? No, they're just curious people of what app I'm using. Not everybody knows about everything. And it's not really every 10 minutes. It's about every few games, I think, that people are wondering what app I'm using.
I wish I could fight by your side.
I removed that command Hellfire. It's in the past. I'm only thinking of the present and of the future. Yeah, we got the Butcher too late.
Very well.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Okay, let's play the Butcher. Maybe it's not really late. I mean, we need the attack even if it's late. Let's go like this. I think we're bigger than this guy. It would be an important win. I don't want to spoil the percentages. I think we should get him. Yeah, we're much bigger. We got rid of his venom. We got rid of his guy. We're still farming the butcher rings, which is really good. It was actually good that we didn't kill him, because now we get ghost fight. And we have more time to farm.
Well fought, champion.
I got it. Second hand.
Here you are.
KT first, just to send it to die. KT is my sacrifice. If you prosthetic hand the Blanchy with no reborn, does it come back with reborn? What? So Blanchy's effect is that when he has reborn, he comes back. If you butchering the Blanchy, it will not come back. If you butcher the Blanchy and then put reborn on it, it will have the same effect as before you butchered it. Like a normal Blanchy, basically. It cannot come back all the time because then it would create an infinite loop, as somebody else mentions in chat. And there's no infinite loops in battlegrounds. That would be too good.
Well fought, champion. A wise choice. A wise choice.
Chickens!
Finally, you're taking for the final fight. Dude, I love being top 20 on the server and people are still patronizing me. Like, oh, finally. You're so bad, but you figured this one out. Good boy.
Glory to your name.
I don't think we're beating the dragon player. His board is too big. You are top 20, but you are not JJ. Am I that far from JJ in MMR? He had one of the best season starts that he ever had, and I had one of my worst. But I still think there's like a few hundred MMR between us now. I'm going for him, okay? Don't blink, or you might miss it. No more desync.
What can I say? Business is good.
Time to get rid of the butcher.
You have great aspirations.
Let's do this. I don't want Boon of Beetles.
Forces to build your strength.
I don't think you're gonna triple this. It's probably making you weaker.
Let's show our guests who Let's show our guests
Recruit forces to build your strength.
In hand.
Your calling is clear to me now.
Maybe I should have opened on it. Yeah, he put a shitty minion first. After he got burnt in the last fight. I'm probably gonna lose. I don't expect to beat dragons anyways. To beat dragons, you have to beat them earlier. I'm surprised that I was able to beat him last turn though. It's kind of impressive. We didn't attack buff enough to be a real threat here. Double noise full pretty solid, but not solid enough to take the dub. It's fine. Let's go next. The grind continues. Still fantastic results today. I like Scamzarak Max. It's either Scamzarak Max or you go Phaelin. Goof, please. Goof sucks right now. It's one of the worst heroes in the game. They hit my boy Goof. I used to like Goof. But now they should change his name to Oof. Take out the G.
You shall find a way.
Let's go for the tomato. A tomato. This early in the game, pack tactics are probably like the best way to win fights. What about Sindragoza? I don't think she's that good. She's just high armor, decent tempo. But overall, I think we can still do better. There are better ways to play. There are better ways to go crazy.
Be prepared for anything. Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Do you have every battlegrounds achievement in the game? No, I don't have the AFK one. Outside of that, I think I have all the achievements. Or I should at least. Not sure if I won. I probably won with every hero. What's the AFK one? Oh, you have to AFK one extra turn and then win the lobby. People are saying that playing duos is the best way to do that one. Because you can AFK and then your teammate can still play. And then it's like easier to get first place in duos since there's like only 4 teams. So duos is kind of like a cheat code for the AFK achievement.
Well fought, champion.
You have to roll for tomato.
Everyone has a purpose.
We need to get tomato. I bought oil because we need to get it.
Many battles yet remain. Well fought, champion.
Come on.
I'll do what I can.
Dude, if I don't get it, I don't know what the fuck. We stay here, right? Why not double level? I mean, we're happy with this, right?
Be prepared for any.
To be honest, we're not even that behind the lobby. Nice. Ah. Thank you, Ecop. Congrats to you as well.
I could fight
Thank you,
by
thank
your
you. Clock? Yep, clock? You are almost dead, but sure. Probably 4 drops.
I'll give you a good time.
4 drops safer.
The odds are in my favor.
Holler over is nuts.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Nothing wrong with
Bran Max? What the hell do we do with Bran in Max?
Willowed and be minor.
Now we stay on 4 and farm. To be honest, this is 8 gold turn we oiled. Keep in mind that we oiled. For 8 gold turn, we're doing amazing. Module is nice. Now we can guarantee the tomato. And again we hit the redemption. BAM! We need Electron. We need Electron. Bam! 10 damage. Take it, boy!
You never faltered.
Rascal is a lot of money, but we don't want to play for money right now. I don't need anything from there. Repair bot is okay, right? In this comp. Let's break this. I want to do more powerful plays.
The odds are in my favor.
Anima detected.
I need to triple the repair bot and then untaunt it.
Our enemies close in.
Not bad. Do I level next turn? You probably level next turn, because if you don't level next turn, then you can't level at all. So you wanna consider doing it, yeah. Can we get some real minions? Please. Some real miniones! You wanna put a Tom on the Tom? You wanna just reborn it, right?
Vigilance shall be rewarded. Recruit
You don't want trash.
to build your strength.
No Wind Fury on the fucker. I want the lesser trinket that buffs when I magnetize. To be honest with how much we're magnetizing, imagine if we had a trinket that would give you a spell every single time you magnetize. But I guess you wouldn't have that much success if you went for that. There would be like other issues that would kick in.
Many battles yet remain.
What do I do with the Springy? He fucking useless. Shadow Warrior, thank you for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. This is bad. I feel like Zamzarak is not so good unless you get early tomato. Bro, no dead guy fight?
Enemies are
I expect to always get dead guy fights. On repeat. I probably cannot pick Zarina here. I don't have enough time to make it work. So even though Zarina is the best pick normally, this is not normally. Let's go Manipulator. We need something good here. Come on, where's the fucking Reborn? Module. Sticker was good. Bro, I have 2 Divine Shields. It wasn't good. It was 7 fucking gold. I would have no money left.
recruit forces to build your strength.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Change of plan.
Fear not, there is still time to recover.
I might be okay if we can kill the rest of the board. My 2-3 can kill the Venom. My game crashed and now I don't get to see what happened. Do you think I killed it? If you pick Zarina, you lose there. No chance. No chance with Zarina. My shops are fucking terrible. But yeah, maybe that's why you shouldn't pick Zamzarak. You rely on the shops to be good. I hate relying on getting a 2-drop so much.
There's a lot to uncover in this forest of dreams.
Am I dead? I think I'm dead. First top 8 of the day. Actually, it was a 7th. Scamzarak is dog shit. Terrible pig. Makes me angry. It's fine. It's okay. Buttons, Teron. I like Teron Undead.
You shall find a way.
Run it back with Knight. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. Zamzarak is weird. I feel like the game is perfect if you get an early tomato, and the game is terrible if you get it too late.
Be prepared for anything.
Okay.
Our enemies are many. The right ally makes all the difference.
Maybe I should have stayed a bit more on Tavern 4 there. And just like really try to find a reborn for the tomato.
Yes!
Still feels very forceful. Azion, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hero Party doesn't do anything.
Many battles yet.
We're taking more damage by having the minion on the board, but we couldn't avoid that scenario.
Our enemies are many.
Not exactly what I wanted, but you have to just play what you're given. First time catching the stream on Twitch, keep it up. Thank you. You didn't catch me in the best of mood because I lost a weird game earlier. But overall, I'm still plus points over the day. Still only top 2s, plus that 7th place, which is not showing up because the game crashed. Let's go back to good vibes, okay? Let's have some fun. Maybe the play was taking Kangor for the discovery and go all in on Toms. Could be, yeah.
The end is still
Crashed Kappa. No, I actually crashed. No Kappa.
well fought.
This shop is ass.
The wisest decisions are made before a single strike.
It's okay. We're 3 on 4. If the next shop is also bad, we're gonna go 4 on 5. And then we can still build on Tavern 4 and get some things going. Now I'm thinking that maybe again, I picked a hero that is too situational. Like picking Terran only with undeads, only 4 undeads, can definitely backfire on you.
Be prepared for anything.
Come on. Fingers crossed. I want some good undeads here. I want Anubarak.
You never faltered.
Yeah, I don't think this shop is good. Sell this for money. What does your hero power do? Choose a friendly minion, start of combat, destroy it. When you have space, resummon an exact copy. So you want to activate it on a death rattle, normally speaking, or on a reborn. And you create extra value out of it. And if you choose if you look at the death rattles in the game, so you have Sapper, Handless, Slumber Sorcerer. You can even do it on Blaster. Nerubian King is like the most likely one. Morose is really good. It depends what you want. But I guess it's Naga or Undead. Yeah, Naga is also good with death rattles. You have the Cyclist on 5. But you need to have played some cards before that to get some juicy value out of it.
I must ponder endless questions.
Bro sold a minion for 1 gold next turn. Also, to not qualify for Murloc Trinkets is not only 1 gold. I want to also dodge the Murloc Trinkets, which I don't deem that high quality.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Book is okay. Can also go Caster. I don't like Yogg. Yogg can fail. Yogg can also eat shop. Can you force a Quillbor game? It would be very hard to force a Quillbor game when they're not available. Duh! Ooh, that's pretty good.
Yes, craft your strategy.
Vorkai is not bad. This guy is a dragon. Oh my god. Oh my god! Nice! We're gonna clap this lobby.
None can hide from the hunt.
From 0 to hero. What was this? Like, this turn was like nothing. And then just because we were on Tavern 4, we were able to make things happen. Yes! That's so nice. Make sure to have the Whimsy Drake last. It's very, very important here. Very extremely important. Probably should do it something like this. I don't have any hero power target. I don't know what to do with it. It's so useless. Imagine having a hero power. Must be nice. Dude, what is bro doing? How is Scenario so under-leveled? And now we are Tavern 4 with a phenomenal board and with the Yogg Tasties going off the charts. Cast spells. Okay. I like money. I mean, this is a play where we can go to 6 next turn. No cap. For real, for real. We can make a push. You can go reanimation with Nadina. Nadina is pretty much the only target you have. Oh no, you also have the 5-drop dragon, right? The one that is Battle Cry and Death Rattle, give your dragons 10 attack. That shit is good. Slap Trap, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate it. Rooting for you. Rooting for me? Thank you. What a game. I'm excited because I was having a bad spot. I haven't pressed my fucking hero power once. And we got absolute turbo nuts. We made a great minion golden. And then we had a phenomenal discovery. Dragons on 4 are just too freaking good. I love dragons because of that. Now I still need Poet and very importantly Evoker. Without the Evoker I don't manage to do the crazy plays that you know you want to do.
Is the will of
Meanwhile my opponents are struggling playing pirates and shit. Hey. Tarek G is really good with the Vorkai, but after you Divine Shield a Tarek G you have to cut the Vorkai. Are we okay with that? I think we are. I think we're okay with that. What's Evoker? 6-drop dragon, new card.
your vigilance shall be rewarded.
More spells? Gimme, gimme!
Was all options are within your
I don't think I care about it. Poet?
yes. Craft your strategy.
Cut Skyfin?
My dragon wrath is yours.
Oh, we need to first Vorkai and then we go Poet. Yeah. We keep Poet, we keep Poet, we keep Poet. Let's hold it for a sec. Let's hold the Poet. If you go Poet, Vorkai doesn't work. So let's Vorkai to Divine Tarek. And then we can play Poet. Alex is also on 6. So I guess I'm not the only one to have a crazy game start. We're both rushing to get the Evoker. This guy, the Fire Forged Evoker. We need it. And then we need some spell generation. We need some proper spell generation. Dude, bro is bigger than me. That's why it's good to play a broken hero. I want to remind you that Alex is #1 hero in the game right now. Probably because of games like this. Where you have Bran plus the Trigger Battlecry guy. And then you generate all the dragons. And he's probably also gonna get the Evoker before me. Jesus, I'm a little bit sad. Oh no, I won the fight, but... I mean, Alex is definitely gonna be stronger in the future. Unlucky. Unlucky unluckers. Probably also gonna get that guy fight, right?
Your vigilance
Yeah.
shall be rewarded.
Eat.
I will devour.
Bro went to 4? The fuck? Innkeeper's Hearth probably better than Bronze Timepiece. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Nah, Bronze is good. Bronze is probably good. If you go for 6 drops and you miss, it's insta-loss. Can't afford an insta-loss. I'll cut this.
Yes!
This one is too slow. Spellboy.
You just don't understand me.
What, like it's hard?
Promo is good. What about Steward? Steward makes sense. Steward is really good with Bronze Timepiece and also gives you a target for the hero power. Yeah, Steward might be better than the Whimsy.
A melody
The battlefield shall
Steward is really good with the timepiece. Yeah. Steward is really good with the timepiece. And now you just cut Skyfin and play the 6-drop. That's kind of the dream. Skyfin out next turn. But Steward plus timepiece gives you a combo.
glory to your name.
Plus Greenskeeper. That's a combo. This guy went to 4 this turn. He played Shaker Portrait. Let's see if he can shake it.
As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail. They are coming for you.
I don't want to go Bran. Yeah, not powerful enough. I like the Panda.
Come on down. Recruit forces to build your strength.
You just don't understand me!
I'm still waiting for the guy to save me. Skipping armor on 28 is confident. Bro, I'm dominating. I don't need armor. I need the Evoker. Can you put Steward earlier?
Such is the will of fate.
It's fine that my hero power activates first. Before the bronze timepiece. Which is good.
Well fought, champion. I will devour
Promo Drake is 6-6. Another Tarek. I don't know if I like another Tarek. Nah, let's roll.
Build your army to withstand the
I like Guzzle the Goop, but he's technically 4-4 per turn. I don't know, I feel like not getting the Evoker, I'm falling behind. You probably need Evoker too badly in this comp.
Here you are.
Feel the pressure.
Where are you from? I'm from Romania. I'll play Leroy here. I think Leroy makes sense against pirates. They're gonna probably have some big minion at some point.
I commend your skill.
Yeah, I don't think we're big enough. Wouldn't Bran or Titus be better than Evoker? No. Because Evoker keeps on scaling.
I wish I could
Dragon Mirror. Ugh.
your side.
Dude, why do I keep getting each shop? I wanted armor. The game just refuses to give me the card. We got Brian. I'm not even gonna buy it. We got a boy. We definitely buy it. I don't think you cut Leroy. Probably cut promo. Maybe we wanna play Thrasher too. Okay, yeah, let's actually do this. Okay.
Everyone has a purpose.
When does the real fight start?
Savor.
And yeah, we have no hero power target. We had a phenomenal start, but it didn't matter because we didn't find the follow-up. And Alex high rolled like crazy and got super good trinket. I'm pretty sure I was more powerful than other players in the lobby, but it didn't matter. We ended up losing points for this phenomenal game because my hero was dog shit. Okay, Teron just with Undead is not so good. Note to self. I like Vun a bit more than Galakrond. But yeah, it matters to have a competent hero for the lobby that you're playing, okay, Chad? And I don't think Teron was that competent.
You shall find a way.
I wouldn't have died if I wouldn't buy Excavation. What? Pretty sure I would have been dead anyways. My opponent had like 1,000,000 damage on the board. How was I ever not dead?
Our enemies close in.
Losing by a bit is not too bad.
You will turn the tide of fate.
Let's see.
Our enemies close in.
Okay, now I need to get one good minion to copy it.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Ah, it's complicated. Can also copy Chef's Choice. Scout? Maybe Scout on the board. I kind of like the Sapper for power.
Everyone
Silvar is also not too bad.
Cascade.
a fine start. Be prepared for anything.
And now we can level up with power plays.
Yes!
And make things happen. Grey Pilgrim, thank you for the 7 months.
How do you fare?
Nice. Pirates? Yeah, pirates are better than beasts, right?
A melody of love.
I risked tripling this, but I don't want to
A melody of
buff Silvar.
a melody of love.
I feel like buffing Silvar would be inappropriate. But buffing Laureate, also having Laureate makes Silvar give 2 attack.
Many
It's gonna be a really good amount of stats now.
well fought, champion. Trust in your comrades, and victory will follow.
This was really good. Yeah, Silvar was the best choice. It was highest rated minion on HS replay. Yeah. I mean, It helped a lot make a decision here. Gold Grabber is not bad, but I don't think it's worth the freeze. We can do better. If you buy Grabber here... Grabber Trinket also became a bit worse, right? I mean, in this particular spot, Grabber Trinket would have been good because you could triple the Grabber and get second Laureate. And you'd go pretty crazy on some of the combos.
Be prepared for anything.
Oh my god. How does H's replay rate Grabber? Actually, pretty decently.
Are many.
Grabber Trinket not so good. Get a Pirate per turn, pretty good. I mean, this only gives you 2 minions. It gives you like a normal Grabber and a Laureate. And I guess the normal Grabber we can copy it, but... Still doesn't feel that sexy. Maybe you go Fanatic and go Grabber. I mean, we can play Fanatic anyways. Now let's go Compass. I think I want to copy the Courier.
Horrible destruction!
The odds are in my favor.
Okay. To play Pirates, you need Doubloon. We're probably gonna stay on 4 and try to stabilize. Since we're taking damage, we cannot really do a crazy play here. Fanatic should work with the hero power, yeah. That's why I read the card before doing the play. It says whenever. Wait, isn't that making him worse? The fuck? I mean, he's getting a lot of value for his hand, right? So he's making himself worse in the combat, but he's getting potential triples. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. He has 2 triples now, so...
Well fought, champion.
I started blasting!
I shall see to it.
Started blasting! So anyway, I started blasting!
You guys remember the Shimmer Moth Pirates play, right? Not so good here. I think you just pick Fauna. Fauna Whisperer. Shimmer with Sylvar. Shimmer with Sylvar would work, but like, still feels so lame. I think I want to play full Pirates, and then if you play full Pirates, this is not how you want to play, right?
Aren't you all precious?
The thing is, Beetles are not better than Pirates. Pirates are a better composition than Beetles. So pivoting to a worse composition just feels underwhelming.
Our enemies
and unnecessary. I see a lot of people playing Undead. Against Undead, you want the Cleave guy. The Cleave Pirate. Really, really good in this spot. Okay. Okay.
Our enemies are many.
Hmm.
A wise choice.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
I don't know if you want the Rascal. It's only 3 gold. I don't think it's that important.
I shall see.
This area is off limits.
Better laundered than squandered.
Everybody and their mom is playing Undead. My mom is playing Beasts. Sniping the Titans might give us a chance. This is why Undead is powerful. That guy's board was like so little effort, and he's dealing so much damage. It's kind of insane. And now he's like salty. He's giving me the thumbs up. Like, eh, go fuck yourself. You're playing a shitty comp.
Your vigilance
You got lucky.
be rewarded.
Probably has to be Candle.
You didn't make the cut. Just 12 fathoms away now.
A fine start.
I actually wanted to copy something better.
Army to withstand the trials ahead.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Ah. Why not copy Spacefarer? Probably that was the play. I wanted to copy Drast, to get like a Drast and copy Drast. But I didn't get the Drast, so now I'm in a really bad spot. I fucked up. I should have just copied the Spacefarer. I should have just bought the Spacefarer and like not make too many changes. Keep it in the hand. Go for like another slow turn. And then having 2 Spacefarers would go pretty crazy next turn. Yeah, I played badly this turn. At least I shouldn't have sold a minion before seeing the next shop. It doesn't make sense to do it like that. It don't make sense. This guy hurled out of his mind. But at least I didn't lose to him now.
How do you fare?
What's going on out here? What's going on out here?
Very well.
Dead engines do tell tales.
A melody of love.
No Spacefarer. No Drust. Another terrible Candle game. And now with Candle, we're kind of also stuck on Tavern 5. I guess I can start by rolling, and if my first 2 rolls are just garbage, we just level up. We could play it like that.
Our enemies close in.
Unlucky.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Oh, and I fight on that guy.
A wise choice. You have great aspirations, I see.
The odds are in my favor.
This is fine, right? I don't know exactly what to do. I think we just buy the Busker. We play the Busker. We sell doubloon.
A melody of love.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
This is fine. You should add trinkets information for those people that miss it or who are using phone. If you're watching on Twitch, you can actually check my trinkets with the HDT overlay. And it should work even if you're on phone. Just hover over or on phone click and it should show it. I have a compass that gives me a pirate per turn. I have a candle that gives my first 2 rolls to be shops full of 6 drops. I'm not happy with playing pirates this lobby. We should have done something else. I feel like pirates are only really good when you get doubloon. If you don't get doubloon, pirates are very mediocre. Maybe we can still win because he only has the bonehead and the Titus. And we have 300 health there. But he has so much attack, it's crazy. Yeah, if we win, it's a solo carry. It's a solo carry from the Spacefarer. Wow. Okay, now I would be mad.
Well fought, champion.
It doesn't actually work on the Twitch app. Really? I'll look into it. Thank you for letting me know then.
The battlefield shall be yours.
Good scaling, but almost no attack. Some people say that it works, some people say that it doesn't work. I'll check it on my own phone. Give me a sec. Yeah, okay, it doesn't work on the Twitch app. So you have to use browser for it to work. Weird. It used to show anomalies, maybe it isn't updated yet. Okay.
Savor the taste of victory.
Yeah. Something was wrong here. I guess Candle was a bit slow. At some point in the game we had a lot of power, but then we weren't able to translate it into a win. Again, we didn't hit the 6 drops, and then we got punished. RDU, are you stuck or is the meta just hard? Bro, are you stupid? Or just pretending? I'm like top 20 on the server, very close to top 10. The meta is not easy, but I'm doing well. Like, what you're doing right now is kind of like going to a billionaire and asking him why is he so poor. I'm doing fucking amazing, bro. I'm literally top 20 on the server. With like 1 million people playing. Or close to that. If you're not first, you're last. I mean, I hate that mentality. I understand being competitive. I understand trying to get better every single day. And trust me, I'm trying to do that. But I feel borderline insulted by these stupid comments. For real. Too much disrespect.
You will turn the tide of fate.
I'll stay and take the triple. I think it's consistent. Next time we can just level and Busker and then we can triple the Busker.
Yes!
Ketal, thank you for the sub.
No biting! You never faltered.
I don't want to play the Busker now. I think I want to level next turn, play the Busker, and then take the Busker triple. If I play it now, I don't have an efficient way of taking the triple without selling the Laureate. And I don't want to sell the Laureate.
No biting! You will turn the tide of fate. The right ally makes all the difference.
Are you eating strawberries? It's a mix. Strawberries, cherries, and blueberries. Giving me some energy. Some natural sugars. I could level to 4 and take a 5, but it's a bit forceful. And I don't even know if the 5s are that amazing. We have Fellfire Conjurer, but there's no demons in the lobby to utilize it. And then the other tribes are kind of bad. To be honest, there are some better 4-drops here. The Dragons are really good on Tavern 4. Drifter is really good on Tavern 4. Rascal is really good on Tavern 4. I'll take a 4 here. I'll do it.
The scales will be balanced.
Teeth, gold in my hat.
Humongous is good tempo. I'm not picking Poet with no synergy. I guess I can go Dragon Link with Poet. Or you pick Humongous for tempo. Or you pick Elise since you're rolling anyways. Maybe Elise, because we're rolling twice. Yeah, let's go Elise.
My quest begins here.
With twice rolling, I think it's okay. Can go Cinder here. and try to build towards elementals?
Yes!
Muffin, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. I'm considering the bedrock.
I see you are no
Maybe it's a bit too slow.
Our enemies are many.
Need a drink?
No need to be greedy.
No biting!
Avenge me!
What is this copy pasta? I hope you won't forget about the tournament just because I beat you 3 times today. What?
Our enemies
Why is chat so weird today?
many.
Swirler? Meteorite grows a lot.
A fine start. patchwork. Go swimming.
I feel like Leroy first is not that good in the meta. But Leroy later wouldn't be that good either. We somehow got there.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded. The wisest decisions are made before a single strike. Yes!
Easy 6.
Yes. Craft your strategy.
Locolar or Genie? Cosmin, thank you for the 3 months. Probably Locolar. We're having some hard decisions here. Dragon Pivot. As much as I like Evoker, I think this is like an elemental game. Because we also have the Cinder. Was Genie ever better? Glowing Cinder is actually pretty good. It's definitely a good way to buff.
Your name.
Didn't die. Rip.
Well fought, champion.
Golden Touch. Either Windfall or Sticker. Probably Windfall.
As you demand.
The odds are in my favor.
And now when I don't want it, I get it like a million times. Classic. Imagine if we had Genie. We can do it with Barnstormer.
I shall see to it.
It's adjacent minion, not left. So both of them are gonna trigger. I just don't know if it's good enough. 7-4.
Savor the taste of victory.
Okay.
could fight by your side. All options are within your reach. After this, there is no turning back.
These rolls are cooked.
Need a drink?
We need the 6-drop elemental that buffs the other elementals. I think my biggest mistake was not picking Genie. If we had Genie, we would generate a lot more. Locolar is giving us some stats, but that's it.
Fresh blood in the water! How do you fare?
Another pretty bad game.
There is no turning back. I begin to see your plan.
Party is good, but it's too slow here. Yeah, Genie was a better pick. I don't think the Evoker pivot was correct, but I think Genie was a better pick.
Our enemy.
It's so hard to make elementals work. You need too many things to come together. This guy is having a much better game. He also leveled to 6, so even though I killed every other minion, it's exact lethal. Wow. After a whole day of top 4s, I had 2 bad games and everything is erased. Makes me sad. It's fine. Let's keep grinding. Take a breath. It's important to take it game by game. Full focus. Full focus. Game by game. I kind of like Vandar. 18 armor and really good in this Undead Beast lobby. Look, if we go also on H's replay, it's probably going to show that Vandar is really, really good at higher ranks as well. Not so good at higher ranks. And I guess none of these heroes is that picked at 10k plus. I'll still go with Vandar. Greyboy is better. Actually, Greyboy might be better. Okay, Greyboy is better. Greyboy didn't show up on the website because it only shows your initial 4 picks. But Greyboy is probably better and more picked. Let me look up the stats independently. We already picked it, so we're committed. Bonehead is really good. I prefer Bonehead to Mana Saber because Undead are a good strategy on their own as well. Yeah, Greyboy is actually an A tier hero. Nice. Good observation, chat. Look. Going back into my stats cave. Greyboy is A tier. Mostly good with Undead. You can even click on the hero to get some extra insights. But yeah. Good to know.
Not wise to face me.
The streamer listened to chat, we did it.
Your vigilance
I mean, chat is often right.
rewarded.
I like this. And then we just rush Tavern 4. Or at least rush Tavern 3. He finally admitted it.
My anima will overpower you.
For a while, only demons were in S tier, but I can see Jeff also put Undead there. Yeah, I also like Undead a lot. I liked Undead before Jeff. I wouldn't even say that Handless is a core card. It's funny because I had a really good game with Striker and Noisul. And no Butcher. And I had a good game with Noisul and Butcher and no Striker. I actually think Noisul is the core card of Undead. I usually start playing Undead when I get Noisul.
Yes.
while I have income and under the generation, I guess. Benuz with the 13 months, thank you. RD was the first human to like Undead. Yes, the first human in recorded history to like the Undead archetype in battlegrounds.
My bark is stronger than
Let's go up. And now if the shop is good, we stay. If the shop is bad, we go. What is a good shop? We want Undead minions. I would like a Nubarak, Cadaver Caretaker, Handless Forsaken. Grave Robber Mummifier also pretty decent. So you cycle Butchers on Undead given by Deathly Striker, right? And why is Noisul good? Noisul is good because every single time you cycle an Undead, every single time you play it on the board to butcher it, you buff 2 on your entire board. Every single time in combat when you summon an Undead, you buff 2 on your entire board permanently. He used to buff like 4 Undeads by 1-1, and now he buffs all Undeads, all 7, by 2-1. Card is just overtuned. You got to always protect yourself as a streamer, C6. You got to leave no room for interpretations. This is a good shop. I'm gonna go Warden of Old. Bam. I'll do it on this because it sucks. This board is glorious. My opponent goes to 5, he's gonna take 10. How long will this season go on? Is the pass still worth buying? We are not even at the halfway point. So I think the pass is still worth buying right now, yes. They're also not doing any more discounts at the halfway point, like they used to do in the past. They probably stopped doing discounts because they saw a lot of people like just waiting for the discount. And then they added skins and they're like, okay, we don't want to discount them because it feels unfair to people that buy it immediately for the skins. Caretaker 1 later is probably correct. Do you freeze Eternal Night for the trinket?
your calling is
Probably I should have. 5 on 5? Normally the joke is 5 on 5, 8 on 8, but I don't even know if bro is gonna catch turn 8. Oh, I don't want to altar. I love my board. Sanctum can work. Or oil. Why not just oil? Just oil and up. Dude, do we ever go Thornweaver? You should do it, right? I hate Quillbore, but I don't know, maybe this game is gonna end up with us playing Quillbore. It doesn't cost you much and you just open the door for free. Isn't Stag kind of busted? Stag leads nowhere though. The only way to play Beasts is the 5-drop Beast guy. Sedated Burrower. Right now the only good Beast composition plays Burrower. And you start playing it if you get Burrower. So you don't want to pick Stag because it has no future. Now, if I wouldn't get Thornweaver in the shop, maybe I would buy Stag over the Nerub. Just for extra power. But right now I think Thornweaver is good because I don't invest that much into it. And it can give me very good returns. And as an entrepreneur, this is the type of investment that I like. Low risk, high reward. Now somebody's gonna go, bro, you're not a fucking entrepreneur for playing a video game on Twitch. Calm the F down. You're not buying it to go beast, you pick it to win the next fight for free. Wait, would you buy that here, Jeef? Interesting. I feel like I just win the fights anyways. Maybe I'm overestimating myself. So Jeef would have went for the stag. What do you need gem scaling for? Take a wild guess. Because, I don't know, if I get 20 gems, I can play Quillbor if I'm offered the right cards. I know it's a hard composition to pull, but I don't think we should ignore it. And you guys seem to want to ignore it.
Yes, craft your strategy. Here you are. Quilled in B minor.
What do you need gem scaling for? If this actually works, it's gonna be a YouTube video for sure.
I see you are no mere fighter.
Quillbor are kind of bad. Somebody was asking me earlier on Twitch. They said something, I'm gonna paraphrase. Can you please play Quillbor? Nobody's playing them right now. I do feel like Blizzard over-nerfed boars. I don't know why. They just hate it when Quillbor are good. Quillbor are good for 1 minute, they nerf them. Cocoa Butter, thank you for the 55 months, I appreciate it. 5-5. Dude, look at him. Thornweaver is going off the charts. Do you think they should bring Jazzler back? Maybe. Maybe Jazzler back is what boars need.
My vow is stronger than their bite.
Grave Robber is a triple. We can buy it and hold.
Yes, craft your strategy.
How good is the Glogullet? Glogullet is like the third Quillbor here. No level? No, I want a level when a bartender gives me a bit more value. Ooh. Do we want to play it? Maybe we don't even want to play it. Just chill for now. This way I can triple sell, get rid of the cadaver, and play the bristler. Yeah, you triple sell grave robber, bristler, then replay the grave robber. And by having a third Quillbor, you also qualify for Quillbor trinkets. We need to be careful here because we don't really want Undead trinket. You could also free Scout here and try to triple the Bonehead. But I think that's overthinking. Is it overthinking? This was going to be a very boring Undead game and now it became very interesting. Shout out to Thornweaver. Greybow is also really good. Like, I almost didn't pick Greybow. I need to try to remember the best heroes in the game a bit better. Greybow, I think, only needs Beasts or Undead to be good. When they're both, he's top tier. 913 on the gems on turn 8. That's pretty crazy.
My bulk is stronger than their
2 6 drops probably. Pivot to Evoker. I will level now.
all options are within your reach.
The Rakari is not good in our lineup, right? Macau and Chicken are not good here. Not good yet. Do you buy the chicken before you have the free little quill boar? Probably not.
Quilled in B minor. This place makes me feel tingly.
A little brick of love.
Your calling is
Oh, I should have bought more to triple the cadaver. Ah! Yeah, you're right. I could have mod. I should have mod. Now it's too late, but I should have mod. The one issue with Mo is that you lose your cadaver. How much do we need a cadaver here? I mean, it's pretty good. Is this perfect game? Yeah, we won every single fight. Perfect game with Greybow. I mean, Greybow is a pretty good hero to get a perfect game.
than their bite.
We got Grave Robber, but no board space. Ah. I need 3 little quill boar. Dude, imagine you never get 3 little quill boar now. -10. Hawk was the play. Hawk what? Hawk nothing. I can see maybe buying the Titus before you have the 3 little quill boar, but look at what we need right now. If you look at what we need, let me close my camera. We need Needling Crone, 3 little quill boar, and then there's another 5-drop called Titus Riven there. That's it. The Bah is giving a lot. The Thornweaver is giving a lot. To be honest, we're gonna lose our setup if we play the other comp. But I guess you can go for Breesler.
I see you are no mere fighter.
What about economy? F the economy, we have power. Oh my god, this guy is pretty big. Mockcaster Portrait. Pretty sick synergy with Butcher. $13-15 on the gems. But if we don't get any follow-up, we're still gonna lose. Nobody in the lobby is playing Quillboard because the tribe is kind of garbo.
How do you fare? The battlefield shall be yours.
Should I go Elder? Huh. Elder is a lot of stats. But you want better cards. Dude, we're not getting anything. This is so sad.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
This is brutal, bro.
None can hide from the hunt.
Should have maybe taunted for Kai for board space. Ah, that's good. The invisible taunt. His minions are pretty small. We might get away with this. I'm kind of upset at how good my start was and how terrible the follow-up. I hate seeing wasted potential. We're still strong enough to be the Beast Boy. But the Undead player were pretty big. Let's see who wins the Undead Mirror. At least the lobby is going quite quickly. Wait, the other Undead guy beat the Undead guy that beat us. Crone and another Bristler.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Can get rid of Thornweaver. The gems are definitely big enough. I'm not worried. Not sure if I should play the second Bristler. I don't know if I get stronger if I play it. Maybe you play it over the Thornweaver. And you keep Cadaver. You need to keep Cadaver, I think. Otherwise you don't trigger the Avenges enough. Yeah, 13-19 is enough. 13-19 is enough. Why do you look like you're about to cry?
Very well.
Because chat is so mean.
Build your army to
I don't know, I have a pretty weird resting face. I don't want to taunt the Cadaver. Cadaver is gonna get cut. What we want is another Eyes of the Earth Mother here. And 3 little Quillbor. I mean, ideally you cut 3 little Quillbor Titus. And then make this golden. And then you're just good. And you don't need anything else. Whoa. That's quite bad. We're still big enough. Not by much, but by enough. If I wasn't all in, it would definitely be difficult.
You never falter.
I'll try anything once.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Hopefully we're big enough. I mean, this guy lost to the other undead guy. And we got bigger than the other undead guy. Mostly because we got the crone. So fingers crossed that we're strong enough. Maybe taunting a bristler is correct. Jeff is asking, Ardu, how are you saying with this chat? Only backseat. Wait, it's not the same for you? I thought every streamer gets backseated like crazy. Maybe it's my fault because I invite the discussion. I'm always
Your calling is
happy to discuss my plays and become a better player. I don't even mind the backseat. What really triggers me is when people call me bad while I'm top 20 on the server. We don't get the kill here. I mean, we barely got the win. Oh, I hate how people buy armor.
my valk is stronger than their bite.
We get Titus. We also get this guy. Now we just need 3 little Quillbor.
Craft your strategy.
Get Blaster. I actually don't think Titus is that good here. I think Atrocity and put it first is actually the best. Am I crazy? And then if he attacks into my Mana Saber, I attack with the Atro. And Bristler is gonna give us good value. And then the second Bristler is gonna have formidable value. I don't think Blaster was that good. It kills his front line, but doesn't kill his back line. You just want a good setup yourself, and then you don't care about your opponent. If we get 3 little Quillbore, I don't think we care about the opponent anyways. This is perfect. Now we're also gonna get good value from Mana Saber. And now he's also unlikely to kill the Bristler. Now the Bristler is also out of range. We got really good value. Let's hope it's enough. Yeah, and now the other Bristler is getting a lot more buffed. Nice. Well. Come on, kill the striker. Can we kill the striker, please? Complicated game, but we got there. Win with Quillbore. It's possible. And we didn't even win with 3 little Quillbore. This is such a rare game, dude. We didn't even need 3 little Quillbore. We just played Bach, Crone, and just big, massive gems. I'm loving it. What a game. Thank God you didn't buy a million Hawks like chat was spamming. Hell yeah. Nah, I got burned way too many times with Drakari and Hawk. In great compositions, before you have the card you want to activate, it's a no-go. You don't want to buy Drakari Hawk Titus without having the actual card to activate. Bran is different. For example, with Bran, you just get Bran first, then you get the cards.
How do you fare?
I will avenge Silver Moon.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Okay. Do you always go 3-on-3 here? Yeah, ETC is the hero of going 3-on-3, right?
Let's rock! Our enemies are many.
Okay. Street Magician with Nerub.
Let me try again.
I like Undead, I like Nerub.
Lord.
Imagine you get like Redemption or something. Do you know there is an actual guitar similar to the one ETC is holding? I had no idea. I'm not that big on musical instruments. When are you gonna change your bartender? I always forget to change bartender because I'm getting too many epic games, and after an epic game I just wanna like get up and stretch a little bit. Huh. Ah. Ah.
Armed and ready.
Dude, this bug is so weird where the minion gets spawned at different positioning than it was initially. How about we all do 10 push-ups after a first place?
How do you fare?
Then we're gonna have a chat of Giga Chads. It's gonna be more like a Giga Chat. Henchman for value, right? Probably has to be.
I got this.
You might buy Eternal Night. With Eternal Night, you qualify for Undead Trinkets. And you can also get Night Trinket, which is super busted. This level of jokes is why I keep subscribing. I got you. Can you get Veranus even with no dragons? I think you can, but I'm not 100% sure. But aren't you a pro player? I'm a streamer. Matrix. Don't like Matrix. Rider is actually pretty decent. Milhouse the bully.
How do you fare?
Probably oil can again. Mm. It might be kill Reek. Baby Yasharash is good, but we have no way to play it. Question now is, do we go immediately to 5 or do we stay one turn on 4? To go or not to go? That is the question. So, if we look at Undeads, you want Handless Forsaken and Cadaver Caretaker the most. Pack Tactics. Pack Tactics on Rider is really good. I want what this guy has. Wait, we can steal it, right? I mean, we have to get really lucky to steal it. You almost never do it. It's so rare. Yeah, it's a very rare steal. This guy is powerful, one tavern ahead of me and dominating. Yeah, we definitely stay one turn. Should I hero power steal? There are some pretty good options, right? We got the weeb. Is the weeb good? Jesus, these shops are not good. Hey. Oh my god.
Your pet look tasty.
Fuck.
Build your army to withstand the
Let's YOLO.
ahead.
This could have been a striker. Yeah, maybe ETC was not the right pick.
Be prepared for anything. As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail. Trust in your comrades, and victory will follow. This triple could assist you.
Dude, you're not supposed to get 8 with ETC. Maybe the way to play TC is try to get Oriad Laureate and then the pirate guy that buffs Divine Shields. Or try to get Veranus. I went 3 on 3 and then my game started going badly from there. And I feel like the bodies were just not a good support to my undeads. This lobby was crazy. Oh. Today was super weird, man. I literally did top 3s the whole day. And then I had 3 bad games. And I minus MMR. It's a reminder that battlegrounds is really rough, especially when you're top 20 on the server. Every single time you're on the front page, the heat is on. The heat is on. I'll keep grinding. I'm not giving up. I'll do a longer stream today. So let's fucking go. Let's change the bartender for good luck. Let's change the bartender for good luck, okay? We have to do it. What's a lucky bartender? Bulldog Bob? Salivating over the... Let's go Caligos. We haven't used Caligos in a while.
Happy to help you out.
Horseman. Raffion. Let's go Winter Queen. She's pretty chill. Or are you guys bored of Winter Queen? OG Bob.
Your minions will do the
I prefer Mega Bob because he's more rare.
save the day.
Do you guys want OG Bob over Mega Bob? Milbert, thank you for the 6 months. Okay, more people want OG. Crazy how many people want OG Bob. I got bored of OG Bob after a few thousand hours. He's definitely consistent. He's definitely legit. Yasharaj or Nosdormo? Let's go Nos. Nosdormo has a pretty good turn 1 as well. If you get 2-cost spell, you can roll for a 1-cost spell. If you get 1-cost spell, I don't know if you roll for a 2-cost spell. That's a bit YOLO. The OG Bob made your dreams come true. I like Mega Bob a bit more because he's more special. I'm a sucker for exclusivity.
7 fresh opponents.
I'll go Corpular. How did he get Mega Bob? I bought it. They are selling bartenders at some point. Now I think bartenders are only in the tavern passes. And maybe they're bringing back some old ones and selling them once in a while. I really feel like they could do a bit more in terms of cosmetics at Blizzard. They could cosmetize the game a bit more.
All the best minions come here. I've got that spicy pretzel mustard.
I just came back from hitchhiking in Romania, from a country I barely cared about. It became one of my favorites. Nice. I never went hitchhiking in my own country. But I'm glad you had a great experience. I'm freezing for tomato and chef choice. We can get lucky and get double tomato start. Why am I getting no tribe specific trinket when I have 2 units of the same tribe? Happens often. If you have 2 units of multiple tribes, it's possible that you don't get a tribe specific trinket for one of the tribes. But let's say your board is double elemental. I think you're always gonna get an elemental trinket. But you might get a trinket that you don't think is an elemental trinket, but actually is an elemental trinket. And the rules also change a little bit when it comes to greater trinkets. For that you need 3 of a tribe to qualify. And I think for greater, if you have 3 of a tribe, 4 of another, it just counts the one that you have 4 of.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Freeze Mechanom? Did I get baited into playing basic curve? Mechanom is okay-ish. I don't love it. Also, we should always be open to a pivot. I think demons is a more powerful strategy. If we get the right demons, I think we should be able to go out of mechs and play demons instead. Not always, though. I don't know what you need to play mechs.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Okay.
Your minions really pulled their weight. That one might make all the difference.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Not a good spot here. How in the world you got 8 with ETC and first with Greybow? Dude, Greybow is legit. ETC is dog shit. I don't think that's very surprising.
I think you can win this thing.
The Greybow game was the best game I played today, and it's probably gonna go to YouTube. So if you haven't watched it, it's definitely gonna be on YouTube. The reason why I don't like mechs is that I feel like somebody playing demons is gonna beat me.
Oh, it's okay.
It's again one of those meta games where somebody playing demons just has a big
I
advantage.
can bring in more powerful minions now.
I can go Arcanotron, but then I'm a little bit in too many directions. Like I have the Magnet guy, then I have Arcanotron. Maybe you just buy Cadaver, or maybe you just buy Coilscar. Coilscar is good tempo. I don't like the mech guy. I don't want to start playing spells. Let's buy Coil Scar. Coil Scar is just immediate tempo. Why not oil? This is not the spot where you want to oil. I don't need more money. I need something that does something. Right now I have 4 mechs that have like no synergy. And I don't want to buy another mech that has no synergy. Buying the Cadaver Caretaker is okay because it's a good minion. And it also works with Rider to give me Undead Trinket maybe sometimes.
I'm rooting for you.
Frustrating board from Tez. Roaching on Tavern too. Why the fuck would you do that?
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around. That one might make all the difference.
We take a 5-drop here. Not the spot to take a 6. You're way too wait to take a 6. We got a good turn though. This turn kind of gave us a little bit more room to maneuver.
You are not out of this yet. Your minions really pulled
Not
their
bad.
weight. It's good to get some minions in play.
Drakari works with some of the mechs. Leroy is kind of useless. I'm actually gonna bank Drakari. Drakari is good if you get Electron. Drakari is good if you get the 4-drop. The Riketi Repair Bot. And I know I said that you don't want Drakari before you have the card that activates it. This is a very different situation. Because I wouldn't be able to utilize Leroy efficiently. You know what we need? We actually need Candle here. We need to stay on Tavern for one more turn. And get Candle. And then utilize the Candle efficiently. This is what we need. Can play Drakari for 1 attack. Yeah, I'd rather not. 1 attack is too light here. We can do better.
Authority. Never heard of them.
fine.
Oh, it's okay.
We have to stay though.
Bumps now and then. That's what I would have picked.
This one is already good with Rakari.
You're down a minion and up a gold. I like where you're going with this.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Go to sleep.
I'm not freezing for that. We need better things.
You are not out of this yet.
I'm already getting 2 magnets per turn. We don't freeze every piece of shit magnet. We could get Magnet Trinket, but we could also get Zarina Trinket. We could get a lot of Trinkets. That's why I think it's better to be a bit calm here. Maybe taunting that guy was not good. Huge tie. Rickety is really good.
Raging out there.
Get 5 magnetics. Or it's chess set for the deflector. I actually think it's chess at the deflector. Chess deflector. Yeah, it's probably chess deflector. Yeah. Okay.
Hush now, time for sleep.
Can probably cut the Arcanotrons. What the fuck do I do with them? The Mechanom is actually good.
Anima detected.
Funny.
I like where you're going with this.
Let's do it like this. One reset taunted, one reset later. Now we can just sit on Tavern 4 and go for this. Or level up if we figure out we have a chance to triple into 6 and get Electron. Going for Electron... I'll think on it. It's just too tricky. Somebody redeem sunglasses, let's go. Guys, turbocharge is really good, but think about it like this. Do you think 5 random magnetics is as good as a 50-50 free deflector bot that's gonna get better every single turn? No. So that's how you should think about it. That's how you should put a value on it. To win, you need electrons and boom. Yeah, I think I want to level to 5 and then think about going to 6. Turbocharge was legit. Fettuccino, are you listening to what I'm saying, or you're just going on your gut feeling? I'm talking stats, okay? Stats. Raw stats. 50-53 deflector. It's gonna be even better. It's gonna be even better. Look at this. Bomb. 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 5 magnets. 5. Not 50. 5. Or a 76-77 deflector bot with 3 automatons on it. You choose. Freeze for turtle. Bro, we don't lose this fight. Actually, I'm so confident I'm gonna win. I might sell this for overconfidence. That's why I'm not rolling, I'm thinking. It's probably a bit too crazy though. If we win the next fight, we go to 6. Because we need Electron and we need Dr. Boom's monster. If we hit one Dr. Boom's monster, put it on Deflector, we have 2 200 Deflector bots, each of them summoning automatons. These summons automatons. We're gonna go pretty crazy.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
And you're also making the Rickety Repair bot a lot better on 6, because it can boom itself. Somebody says, the moment you play 5 magnetics on Deflector, Chesed is already better. True. People think a little bit too short term sometimes. This is a spot where you should think long. And long term, Cheseting the Deflector is a proper play. Why am I over-explaining the mech strategy?
Nice work out there. Keep up.
What's wrong with over-explaining? Would you rather I just don't say anything?
Now we're in business.
I think we just roll. I like Holler Over. Let's play Holler Over. Let's mod Jewel it. Let's reset it. And now let's cut Cord Puller.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Dr. Boom's monster is huge for the Deflector. I like it a lot. Why is your rating lower than what you started at? Because even though I had pretty much the whole day of top 4s, I had 3 really bad games. This one, and one that is not on the scoreboard because my game crashed. Which kind of ruined all my rating.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I think you skip the assembler. We already have enough on the deflector. We need Electron. Electron and Dr. Boom. I like this one. Oh! Don't spend 4 gold when you can spend 2 gold.
That'll do some damage. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
We don't have to buy another one, yeah. I'm rolling aggressively for Electron. Mecha J is not that good. Do you guys remember when Chesset was copying 3 minions of your board? Duh! And then they made it 2 minions and it was still too good? Lemao.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Zamzarak is probably losing his mind seeing the automatos. He's like... Okay, top 4. We're fighting Undead.
Really pulled their weight.
Rodeo is okay, right? Cry Foul? He had Electron. Ah. He's had Electron.
Come on down.
Supreme Excess.
Down a minute.
Probably gonna cut these.
Gold.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Honestly, let's do this because it makes Deflecto even more annoying. If you thought I cannot be more annoying, you are wrong. Isn't it better to put Holler over first? Honestly, when we still had damage cap, maybe. I don't think about it because I wanted to also win my fights. And I don't even have Wind Fury on the guy. So I was like, okay, we copy like a normal Horror over. There's like 1 extra magnet or 2 at best. And then you're a lot weaker in the fight. You can go under 15. It's a bit risky. I feel like we're generating enough value to not have to do a stupid play. We still only got 1 boom and 0 electrons. And we just sprint it to 6. But at least now I know that I'm tavern 6 and like... There's nothing better to do anyways. Yeah, Taunted Leroy is the counter. Taunted Leroy is my counter. And before Bro is gonna go double Taunted Leroy. Dude, he plays Taunted Leroy in Undead. He deserves to take the L. Okay? He deserves a big fat L. Shameless. But I respect it. It's a good counter to chess set. I lost a game like this some time ago. I had like 500 Deflecto board. My guy goes double Taunted Leroy.
Keep up the pressure.
Checkmate. Checkmate against the chess set. I can't. I don't think you want another repair, but it's too late. Let's go Vigor, because it busts its arena. Let's go Monster, because it's good. You want to play it because you put it back into the pool by playing it. Can you get super cheap Azerite? I don't need it. Meh.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
You don't want Leroy as an ending unit? No, I'm fighting Undead. Leroy against Undead seems very unnecessary. If my opponent plays double Leroy, the counter is to go repair bot first or Holler over first, I guess. But he's not gonna do it, right? You have to be Delulu to go double Leroy here. Delulu. Oh my god. We are talking about Leroy's. This guy is not horsing around. Or I mean, he is. Did he just out-horse me? I had a really fun save, but it wasn't good enough to win the game. Lobby too strong. I had fun this game though. I had fun. GG. Very stable build. I see what you did there. Let me check again top heroes on H's replay. I want to go back to my stats cave. Okay, we are in the stats cave. I'm filtering by 10k MMR in the last 7 days. Now let's go current meta. Actually, it's kind of the same. Hook task best hero in the game at 10k MMR. Kerrigan. Dude, I cannot win with Zamzarak. Maybe I'm forcing Automaton too much. Alex, Putricide. Terron Undead. I'm also not doing that well with Terron. I like the heroes that are kind of like all over the place. Okay, let's see. Flurgle is unplayable. You have to go scenarios, right? Even though the win rate is low. Chat wants scenarios. John's scenarios. I like your dragons is just solid, right? Also good with beasts. I love scenarios. Such a fun playstyle. I wouldn't pick it. It's fun, man. As a streamer, you have to pick scenarios. Ala kick, divine shield and bullshit. No, but if my life was on the line, I would pick Alak here. But my life is not on the line, so I can just troll around a bit and pick scenarios.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
What's the play with this shop? You do nothing, let it roll. What does scenarios do? Increase your maximum gold by 1. Wait, I'll cut my camera. This is the hero power. So it's basically Strike Oil. His hero power is basically this spell here, Strike Oil. Increase your maximum gold by 1. It's the same. Strategy here is to press it every single turn for like 3 or 4 turns. And then basically stop pressing it. And use the gold to first stabilize and then win the game. And now you want Tuko spell in the shop. If you don't have Tuko spell in the shop, it's gonna be rough.
Some fresh recruits for you.
I don't like to level and get that. Okay. What if you never stop clicking it? If you never stop clicking it, you're not gonna be able to stabilize, in my opinion, and you're just gonna die.
You can turn this around.
Okay. Ah. I was hoping he wouldn't have a minion.
The battle is really raging out there.
Coin is good.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
You have to keep a tab on the lobby. Maybe somebody goes 3-on-3. After you hero power 3 times, it's pretty much free, right? It's pretty much free, but you also have to recover compared to the lobby. Because the lobby got to play the game in the first 3 turns and you didn't. So that's not a really good mindset.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Like, you definitely should stop pressing it. Like, look, this guy has 5 minions. And I have 0. Yes, I have a lot more gold, but I need to use the gold to catch up. Otherwise, I keep bleeding. And eventually we'll die. I like the pirate guy. Pirate guy is good. Either pirate guy or we go smuggler plus dragon guy. I think I like pirates. They're pretty solid. I don't want to level. I like this.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Laureate, Laureate.
Good engines do tell tales.
Have a good battle, friend.
I think buffing Defiant is better than buffing Laureate.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
And now I can keep pressing buttons. Second Defiant is useless unless you manage to triple it. I'm thinking Woozling Gladiator is the pick. And then you play 1 town here, and then banana on the Laureate. Let's hope there's no Venom. If there's no Venom, I think we're almost stable here. And yeah, you should always stay there and buy the pirate, since it allows you to stabilize. Shout out to Mukla.
Out of this yet.
Thank you for the bananas. If we manage to stabilize, it's a fantastic spot because we already have more money than the lobby. We pressed the button 5 times, so we're gonna go to 15 gold max. Gritty Portrait or Cube. They're both good choices, I think. Probably Cube. I don't want to force anything. Okay. Maybe buying Bannerboard was better than Hero Powering. 8 gold for a pirate. It's a pirate per turn. It's like you get a gritty, then another gritty, then another gritty. In 2 turns you get to you triple it. It could be worth it, but it's still a bit slow. After the first initial triple on the gritty, it's gonna be slow and you kind of force yourself to play pirates. Picking a more neutral trinket gives you more options. More options.
Have a good battle, friend.
Worst trades ever, but we still tied.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
I think Innkeeper's Hearth is just crazy tempo. And then we can just level and Raskar Laureate. This spot is almost a GG. We have all the money in the world. So this is normally 9 gold turn. Dude, my opponent took 10 and then 10 again and leveled to 5 on 9 gold. Generally, you should only level to 5 on 9 gold if you're incredibly strong. How much gold do we have next turn? So naturally, we're going to have 16. And then we have double Rascal with 2 goldens. So 16 plus 6, that's 22. With 22, I think we just level to 6, right? I mean, why not?
Don't tell the others. I'm you.
RDU random thought, but I bought a Romanian chicken and will cook it for dinner. Wait, what is a Romanian chicken? Just a chicken from Romania?
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Now we are in business. That'll do some damage.
Better laundered than
Cut
sworn.
one, right?
A melody of love.
The gang's on.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Why are we buying armor at 29 health? Insurance. Also, it was only 2 gold. 2 gold armor to just play around some crazy scenarios and allow me to go super greasy. Why not?
You've got this. You're way ahead.
We take 5. I mean, that 5 was 2 gold. So who cares?
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Designer eye patch is pretty solid. It's an instant triple on the Rascal. It's a free discovery.
That'll do some damage. Exactly what you were looking for.
Always trust a trust.
Always trust the trust.
Dead engines do have
Always trust a trust. You didn't make the cut.
How over is it?
Just 12 fathoms away now.
In this spot, I think you want double cleave. I'll cut this. And it all started with buffing the Defiant. I haven't had a great Scenarios game in a while. So let's win this one. Should have hero powered. You think I needed to?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Now we have the Grifter giving us money and the Rascal. The Rascal and Grifter. Dude, bro is actually pretty strong. It would be hilarious if he beats me here and I go under 15. I would actually be pretty scared. Okay, he beats me here, but I don't go under 15. So I don't need to worry about it. I can still take a big loss and not die. And that should be all the time I need to become unbeatable.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
in my favor. The odds are in my
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Tortolan is pretty good, more money.
Better hire a recruit while you
And yeah, I think you buy every single pirate offered.
some damage. Better hire a recruit while you can.
So many shiny.
Yeah, it's good to hold Laureate, exactly this. Exactly this is why you should hold it.
I'll avenge you, Captain. I'll avenge you, Captain.
Always trust a trust.
Ah, I missed the pirate. I saw it too late.
this thing.
Do we cut up Bloon? Or Bran? I think you cut Bran first. Bran with Baladis is kind of good. I'm infinite, but would I be infinite without Doubloon? I feel like Doubloon is what keeps the infinity going. I think Rascal is actually a better card than Doubloon. Doubloon keeps me going, chat.
You're good at this.
I don't want my shop to be bad.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Teeth, hold in my hat. Teeth, hold in my hat. Ha, ha.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I want to find eating card.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
You didn't make the cut.
That one might make all the difference. That's what I would have picked.
I wouldn't be caught dead. Dead engines do tell
A melody of love.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
You're doing great out
Yeah,
there.
I think it was a good moment to eat the Doubloon. I guess we're big enough. Murloc Scammer. How scared should I be of a Murloc Scammer? How do I beat this garbage?
The battle is really raging out there.
Dude, I literally have infinite turns and I lose to some fucking trash. I'll buy Selfless and do something with it. Blaster 2. Nah, just Selfless.
Surely this way is west.
That's what I would have picked.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
dead engines do tell
What's going on out here?
A good tactical choice.
Important target special.
We need to tech a bit better. We need to respect our opponents and tech. Just having stats is not gonna guarantee us the win. Against dragons, you wanna tech Blaster and Beetles. Against Murlocs, you want double big cleave, you want Beetles, you want golden selfless. Yeah, probably Selfless Titus even. I'm gonna get rid of Bran as well. So just playing stats is not gonna be enough against some of these opponents. We will need to tech and be careful. Okay, Murlocs and Boars. Fighting the Boar guy.
Their weight.
Against the Boar guy, we're okay. We should just beat him without doing much.
Started blasting.
I feel like I'm wasting time
My favorite.
buying stuff like this dragon. Even though we will still make a profit. But yeah, here we want to go stats. Crazy on the stats.
Down a
Big on the stats.
up a go. That's what I would have picked. That'll do some damage.
Why is it so dark out there?
Problem is that some of the pirates kill my APM.
Down a minion and up a go.
Vorkai could be good. That guy is the APM killer.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Down a minion and up a gold. Go big or go home, I always say.
We don't make it golden. We're gonna make self as golden. But yeah, Vorkai was good. How big are the gems? 17.6. Oh, that's pretty big. I don't get this, man. I'm having like the craziest pirate game ever, and then like not one but two people have like a crazier game than me. This is not normally. And that guy was 8k MMR. I don't know. How does this happen? How did that guy was too fucking good. Life at 13k. Dude, I hate games like this. Games like this are the reason why I don't really love this meta. I think it's an okay meta, it's playable, but bullshit games like that just make me mad. I feel like with how the game went, I should have won it. $8K players don't play safe. They YOLO the comp, and sometimes because there is so much, they hit. Could be. I'll go Curator. Not gonna lie, the last game made me sad.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started? It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
I'll protect Ardenweald.
If I opened on Cat, we would have a 50-50 to win the fight.
The battle is
But I guess it's fine.
raging out there.
Let's go like this. One Cat to proc a potential shield and then Venomous to go in. Another third to be exactly where you started today. I mean, I was plus 200 or 300 at some point. But I had 3 terrible games that made me lose all the points. You have to be very consistent and you have to avoid getting 7-8 if you want to climb.
You're doing great out there.
I'll play this game in probably like 1 or 2 more. Probably 1 more. So let's make it worth it.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Honestly, this shop is not terrible. Snapjo Snapper is pretty okay. It's a good combo.
It's good to get some minions in play.
It stabilizes you. How can I see my opponent's MMR on HDT? You need an extension for it. Go !plugin in chat and you're gonna get the link for it. It's a third-party extension. It's open sourced and so is HDT.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
How is it possible that China has people already at 19k MMR? They didn't have a normal reset.
There. Keep up the pressure.
Europe had a normal reset, China didn't.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
So I don't think the two are comparable. So I wouldn't say it's skill issue or whatever other people say. They gain 100 for first place. I mean, already if you gain double for first and lose less, of course you're gonna climb higher.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Thank you, on a cloud. I like the card art on both the Snapper and the other guy. They probably have the best card arts.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I went to 4 because the shop is kind of sucky. We got free drops, but none of them is great. Actually, Lobber and Floating Watcher are probably the worst win rate free drops. And then Spore in a beast lobby, in an undead lobby, he's kind of bad. Also in a mech lobby. So when is it good? It's good against dragons, demons, elementals, things that are flat. Can you show the data? Okay, let me pull up the data on HDT. So we're going minions. Turn 5, right?
You're doing great out there.
Give me a sec. I'll pick the trinket and then I'll show you the data.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Get a random beast. Instead of each turn, get another. I don't want beast per turn. Let's go your tasties.
Trust was your failure.
Okay. Okay. Greenskeeper and Taragosa is okay.
A good tactical
I mean, we don't have a Battlecry to trigger on. Okay. I'm not freezing these because we need something. Okay, let me show you the stats quickly. So, turn 5, 3 drops. The best one is Anub, Cadaver, Gold Grabber, weirdly enough. The worst ones, Floating Watcher, Wildfire, Implicator, Sholfin, Landlubber. Wildfire is super low.
I think you
Probably because elementals are only good if you can buff the buffers and just playing Wildfire for tempo. I guess you could play Wildfire on its own, but you're gonna be very tempted to buy some other elementals and then you fall into a trap. That's why it's better to just avoid it. To play Beast, you need Burrower.
your minions really pulled
I might level to 5 here. Spells again, we level, right? Dude. How good is Corpse? I mean, it can give us Burrower, right? But what's the chance? What's the likelihood? Can also give us the Demon Guy. Fuck, I think we do it. I think we do it. Yeah, you cut the duplicate. It's a weird dupe.
army you're building, friend.
Blah. Okay, Rover is a triple, but 6 gold, take a 6. Ah, maybe it's not terrible. Maybe it's not terrible.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
At least it can give us some direction, right? What the fuck? Dude, whenever I play Teron and Zamzarak, I never hit Automaton. How are people doing it? skill issue. It could be.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Please don't hit the shop.
It's not the strongest.
Can go high T service if we're looking for something specific. Hawk? Are we cooked? You need Burrower here. We don't have a spot to play Batty, do we? Demon pivot. How the fuck do you demon pivot here?
You're doing great out there.
Hawk activates the rover, so it's okay. We're gonna win the fight. I don't like beetles. I really don't like beetles. So like the only way to play... I mean the only way to play beetles is with Shimmer Moth. The only way to play beasts is with Burrower. And we weren't offered Burrower, so we have to look for a pivot. We have to get out of this.
Good at this.
Okay, actually a good shop. Please don't hit it. Turn 9 prizes. Okay, decent. Oh, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Manipulator. Or spells. I like spells. Oil. Oh. Okay.
Poison the well.
Love to hear percussion.
Come on down. Come on down.
We don't have anything that we want, right? Or this guy didn't have anything that we want. I'll cut this and I'll cut this and I'll play this. Just give me a bit of time.
I think you can win this thing.
Should have put the amalgam faster. We're entertaining a demon pivot here.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Oh no. And now I get no spells.
like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
This area is off limits.
The odds are in my favor.
You're down a minion and up a gold. That's quite the army you're building, friend. Better hire a recruit while you can. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Love to hear percussion.
Poison well.
Ah!
I think you can win this thing.
Got too greedy. Didn't want to sell the Malke. Didn't want to sell the Malke, but probably should have sold the Malke. We're losing because we cannot utilize the amalgam.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? That's quite the army you're building, friend.
He's trying to make it golden too greedy. Maybe.
So many shinies.
Dream Inquisitor is really good.
Rise, my pupil.
You miss one hit, but you get better value like this.
You're doing great out there.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
More prizes.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
The odds are in my favor.
That's what I would have picked. That'll do some damage. That's what I would have picked. Better hire a recruit while you can. Keep up the momentum, friend.
We're still fine, right? He's getting outscaled on his tomatoes.
You're good at this.
How difficult is it to beat dragons? Ooh, move stats. Not bad. Beetles are really good against dragons. Probably should level because it's so cheap.
In business. That'll do some damage.
I think you buy this and just roll and hold it for next turn. Okay, so how do we play this? I think it's open on this, follow up with this, follow up with this, follow up with this. And I hope I'm strong enough.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Ah, dude, I gave myself a huge chance to block that, and we didn't. Fine, I get exact lethal. I had a 2 in 3 to block his attack, and then I had a 2 in 3 to kill one of his minions, and I missed them both. And I lose MMR for this game. Sad. Okay, I'll play one more. Pretty shitty games in the evening, but we started so well. I need to look at how to avoid 7-8. Even though these games hurt, at least I don't lose MMR too much on them. Beauty side is kind of okay. Definitely gonna reroll Ragnaros. Huh? What happened? Hello? Is my stream still working? Can you type a kick W to verify if the stream is still online?
Come in and join the fight against corruption.
I think the game just got cancelled. Got banned for rolling Ragnaros. I don't know what the fuck happened there. The game didn't count for some reason. It happens sometimes, it happens. Okay. Is it that bad of a brand lobby? Let's check advanced stats on H's replay. The top 5% and the top 1%. Torwaggle is the best pick. Brand pretty shitty. Okay. So Torwaggle is good, yeah. Sometimes you just don't have enough tribes for Brand to be good.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Pretty much you only have demons for the Brand. Seer plus this makes it a 2-4. That's good enough to not take some damage early. I feel like avoiding early damage is key. If you just play it as a 2-1 and you lose the first fight, you're gonna be upset afterwards. And Peak Eater sucks. I think Peak Eater is like the lowest win rate 1-drop in the game. Again, Seer is not that much better, but it's probably not that much better because people use it badly.
Have a good battle, friend.
There are better ways to utilize it. See, in a situation like this, you get good trades, win the fight, and you beat a powerful minion. Pretty stacked lobby in terms of heroes. So let's see what we can do.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Is there a proper tier list for minions on HDT? Yeah, they have a minion list. It's for premium users only, I think, but I can show it on stream. Should I show it now? Or do you want to see the fight first?
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Blah. 5-3. How did he make it 5-3? Banana plus Inge.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Pretty terrible shop. Hope we get lucky. Okay, let's look quickly over the minion list. So, on 1-drops, Laureate, Bonehead, Cord Puller. Try to avoid Rough Weaver, Peak Eater, Geomancer. Seer also pretty bad. And then for 2-drops, actually 2-drops are turn free, right? For 2-drops, Tomoto Gist. Skull was pretty good. I wonder, maybe I should have played. Maybe I should have played Skull plus Bonehead.
Good battle, friend.
Yeah, according to H's replay, Skull Bonehead was not too bad. Maybe I should have considered it.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Opponent also went 3-on-3 though, right? Saved. We can go Spore, annoy a module, and then freeze to get Scope next turn. The problem with this play is that we're also getting 2 shitty Quillbore, but we're getting a phenomenal spell. We're gonna get 2 more minions and then 2 Quillbore and a great spell. I think it's worth it. And I'm gonna do a cheeky play. I'm gonna play the spell when I only have the mech on the board to get the mech. We wanna get the mech, right? Try to hit the Deflectobot or something good. We're getting 16 gold worth of value for 7 gold. So even if 2 Quillbore come with it, it's okay. Bobby Bless, thank you for the sub, Bobby.
Don't tell the others.
I appreciate it. Low key, I feel like Quillbore are better than mechs. Quillbore require buffing.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Naga are fantastic. I kind of want Naga.
What dreams are made of?
Deflector is okay. I mean, this is criminal. It's so good. What do you mean 16 gold? 4 minions plus a 4 gold spell. Obviously, SBR is not worth 3 gold. And Glow Gullet is also probably not worth 3 gold. But they're definitely worth more than 7 gold, which is what I paid. And I'm happy that I power spiked before my Trinket. Because now I can pick Trinket, go to 4, and then maybe even go to 5 immediately after. It depends what you're targeting. Maybe we're gonna play something that builds on 4. There are some good 4-drops in the game. It's an underrated play. Do you ever sell the Quillbore to get Mech Trinket? Nah, I feel like by having 2 and 2, I can also get offered like a more neutral Trinket. And I'm okay with that. Kirigan is taking it here. And that's good. You wanna bully powerful opponents. If they level aggressively, especially. I like Cube. Always Cube. Cube is goated. For multiple reasons. Your Bludgeons give extra free attack. That's really good because I'm actually gonna sell the Bludgeon guy. Duh.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
That's so good. That's so good. This Trinket for 1 turn is perfect, and then it can fuck off and become something more powerful. Yeah, with how powerful we're looking, I think we could level to 5 next turn. And then look for a hero power on 5. What do we want from 5? I mean, Conjurer. You can go Conjurer Batty and play Demons. Although we have nothing for that composition, we can pivot into it. If we have enough power. Then we can get the mechs, Zarina Holorover. I don't think we have enough to go Naga. Would we go Poki? Early Poki, maybe. Would we go Butcher and try to play Attack Undead? Maybe. Yeah, Tavern 5 is gonna have a lot of options. We have to be very calculated. And we have to not fumble it. It's gonna be a spot that's gonna be very easy to fumble, I feel like. So it's important to stay focused.
I think you can win this thing.
We still lost. Unlockers. If you get Innkeeper Trinket, it's GG. Oh yeah, that gives you 15-15 of the current tavern.
The battle is really
Randall is not bad. Randall gives me Bonker. Yeah. And now I can buy investment, also level. And now I get either Warden or Coil Scar. That's pretty sick. Yeah, Randall is OP. It's not 15-15, but it's pretty solid. Come on, Buttons, level with me. I'm trying to convince him to level. Kerrigan went to 5. Okay. Panda went to 5. Zerek went to 5. Is the metagame shifting? I remember people were just going on 10 gold. Now we have more than half of the lobby going on 9 gold. I mean, it's a really good lobby for 5 drops. So I guess a lot of people are just shooting for a high roll. Get 15-15 trinket next turn. Dude, I want just some good shops. Next turn is going to be the most important turn of the game. Because we need to find a direction. I think mechs are the easiest one to play, but I don't know if mechs are going to win us late game. For mechs to beat demons, for mechs to beat attack undead, you're going to have to struggle. So I think if the game goes ideal... Ah, we missed flip there. Missed flip. And this guy stayed on 4. Roachy Roach. Roachy Roach beats me here. Okay.
The battle is really raging out there.
Asharan statuette or batteries?
Go big or go home, I always say.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
No negotiations, no prisoners. I am the first crit.
I'll give you a good fight. What dreams are made of?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That'll do some damage. Keep up the momentum, friend.
Played a bit slow towards the end. Or actually, I played a bit slow towards the start. And then I started speeding up. That's why you should play fast, because you don't know when your turn is gonna become crazy. Out of nowhere. I think we're mostly mechs.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Electromagnetic. Next make you buy gold and not so good.
quite the army you're building, friend.
I like repair bot.
Next move. The future is now. I see their end.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Electron powered up.
Anima detected.
And now we have a game-winning comp. Getting triple into Electron is saving our game 100%.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Electron powered up, baby. This is how you win a game with Max. This is what you need. Leech is basically a worse version of my board. Yeah, I still wish I just played a bit faster that turn. Obviously a mistake. I was a bit slowpoke.
You're good at this.
I remember the last time we prematurely celebrated the mech victory. You're right.
Now we're in.
In this metagame, you're not allowed any premature celebration. Even if you get this type of high roll, you should still just stay humble.
Hush now, time for sleep.
Come on down.
I see their end.
I don't think we need Interpreter. I'd rather see myself playing a Leroy. But Leroy is kind of random as well.
The runes whisper.
Let's show our guests a good time.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Interpreter is half the electromagnetic device.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
By the way, you know what would be fun? It would have been fun if the spell powered wrench would also work with Electron and with repair board. Like, why does it work with this and it doesn't work with this? Actually, I know why, but would have still liked it if it was super broken and worked on that.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Nothing scares me. Except
I
mine.
am deeply unimpressed.
Steady hand.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Drakaris don't stack. So playing 2 of them on the board doesn't make your effect activate 3 times. You need golden Drakari for that.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Now time for sleep.
By the way, he screwed me over, this fucking guy, by selling his board. I missed the magnets that I would get from the Holo Rovers. But there's nothing I can do about it. Unfortunately. We need to get triple Drakari and we need to get another Electron. How is Holo Rover worth a buy but the 2-drop isn't? Maybe you're right and the 2-drop was better than I thought. It is half of the electromagnetic device, but it is better than the Holo Rover. Maybe I'm underestimating it. My judgment is clouded a bit.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Okay. Okay, we're top 2.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
He's gonna cast twice. Whatever. The second cast was better anyways. Okay, let's go like this. Oh. Not a bad spot. Did you consider playing Dr. Boom naked and putting Reborn on it? It's worse than putting it on Deflecto. Deflecto already has Divine Shield, and resetting Deflecto is kind of like getting to use the Divine Shield 2 times. Sometimes you reset Deflecto 2 times, that's kind of using it 3 times. You get more value than if you'd play it on its own and Reborn it.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Nice. I mean, this is what you need to win a mech game, I guess. And yeah, I should have bought the 2-drop. I think it was correct to go for the 2-drop as well. Okay, guys, I'm cooked. This is all for today. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back, not tomorrow, but on Sunday. Tomorrow is my day off. I stream 6 days per week, Saturday off. That's my schedule. Check out my YouTube. Check out my other social media. I'm still posting on TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, just some random clips, sometimes photos. I'm also trying to be active on my Discord. Be careful on scammers on Discord. There's a lot of impersonators. All the links in the description if you're interested. See you on Sunday. Thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna raid Sevel.